Hello, everybody.
Hello.
Good morning.
Oh, I'm even further off. What a wide lens. I'm so good at my job.
Good morning, everybody.
Hi.
Graham here.
And Kathleen.
And it's the Tarkir Dragonstorm Early Access Streamer Event. Let's go!
I am so excited to play
Yeah,
one of these.
me
I
too.
never get to play in one of these.
Yeah, I know.
Thanks for letting me play in one of these,
Of course. Yeah, this is everything we do here at Loading Ready Runs brought to you by you.
Yeah. Hey, yeah. Let's talk about all of our sponsorship and get it out of the way. First of all, our wonderful, incredible community whom we love and cherish because you let us do this kind of stuff. So thank you so much. I really appreciate having all of you around and all of you thinking that we are fun. As Graham mentioned, you can support us over at patreon.com/loadingreadyrun. We're pretty minimal on our Patreon benefits. It's just like throwing $10 into a tip jar, but you get the satisfaction of knowing that you enabled this.
But also, we don't pay gate any of our content.
That's true.
Everything's free. You can watch all the stuff that we do for free. But we'd love it if you threw us a couple bucks.
Yeah, exactly. There's no exclusive content.
Be that on our Patreon or on Twitch if you're watching live, or by becoming a member on YouTube if you're watching on YouTube.
Yeah. And are we we should talk about our Magic sponsor.
CardKingdom.com.
Because this is a Magic stream and all of our Magic stuff, well, not all of our Magic stuff, but this stream and many other streams that we do, such as the Friday Night Paper Fight and the Elder Dragon Social Club pre-recorded videos, which you can see on our YouTube channel. Got one for Tarkir Dragonstorm on there, is all brought to you by Card Kingdom. They're a great place to get cards. Mm-hmm. You can use our affiliate code and they'll send you a button that we wrote and that might be funny, or that sometimes, as in the case of one button, they went, "This is too spicy."
You've got
and
to
sent it back.
You've got to ask for the button, though. You've got to say, "Loading Ready Run, send me button, please." That's the key.
Yeah.
Also, we have a code with Dragon Shield.
Yes.
Use the code LRRMTG5 if you want to get something from their website and get a little discount for doing that. Also, you can get Dragon Shield sleeves on our store, which is still, today's the last day of the sale.
Oh, yes.
The big warehouse sale. So please tune in for that. Get some deep discounts. Greater discounts may yet be happening. Who knows? But this is the last day of we're trying to get old stock out the door so we don't have to pay to move it kind of thing.
Yeah. Basically, this is possible, but like beige is away.
Yeah.
Who's going to manage this?
Hey, I'm going to take a picture to post. I forgot to make post.
He make post. But, realistically, I think that we'll just probably shut everything down after this. So, and then we'll move our warehouse and it'll be back, but at full price.
At some point.
At some point. But anyhow, let us move on to something that is even more exciting. The second phase of our podcast.
The one where we play Magic?
Well, I mean, Ben and Adam have great success.
Our pregame podcast. Well, I'll tell you what, while we
the pregame podcast.
While we do that, let's also get through this, because here's the problem. We're trapped. We can't play Tarkir yet. So, as a reminder, for those who haven't seen this before, this is the early access streamer event. This is an account we've been given by Wizards of the Coast, which is why the name is LRRMTG. Unfortunately, it is still. Oh, there it is. What the heck? This wasn't here before. I thought we were going to have to play all the. All the like new player events. Oh, thank goodness we don't have to do that. Okay, great. Anyway, that's why there's all these like hundreds of thousands of gems and gold. We don't get to keep those. We don't get to keep this account. It only works today.
But it means we get to draft. We get to go as hard as we want.
Yeah. You get to pick your sealed.
Saltai.
Let's go. Saltai. Wait. Game sound. There we go. So we get 2. Oh, interesting. We get 2 Saltai packs and 4
normal packs.
Oh, it's different on Arena.
Woohoo. Well,
that still seems awfully quiet. I'm turn that up a little bit more.
Okay, hey, I'm thinking we want to be in blue. So Naga Fleshcrafter, Wheeler had it, and it is so good.
You may have this enter as a copy of any creature. Sure, so it's a clone.
Well, there's some good creatures, though.
But then with Renew, you exile it, you put a counter on a non-legendary you control, and each other creature you control becomes a copy of that creature until end of turn. What?
So, like, all my creatures have flying.
There's 2 of them. Draconologist. When this enters, look at the top 6 of your library, reveal an instant sorcery or dragon from among them, put it in your hand. Yes. Untapped dragons you control have hexproof. Wild.
Hey, that seems fine.
Awengi of the Fallen is pretty cool. Mobilize X, where X is the number of creatures in your graveyard. See, this is cool, because this is a Mardu card, but it works really well with the Sultai putting stuff in your bin thing. And
this card is great.
Lotus Light Dancers?
Oh, yes.
3/6.
I had it against Olivia, because we played at the PPR, obviously. And so it's a 3/6 with lifelink for 5. But that 6 is such a stop sign. Like, that shuts down almost anything. And the lifelink is actually quite oppressive.
And you just get to put stuff in your bin.
Yeah.
Wow.
You can also fail to find. Also, Harmonize works really well. You just put your Harmonize spells into the bin, and then you just get them back later for their Harmonize cost. If you're like, oh, I don't want to put my creatures in the bin.
So we opened 6 packs, and we happened to get, like, only 2 of those were Sultai seeded. So we rolled pretty well.
Yeah.
And then also this card, which
seems... I had one
fine.
of these in my sealed pool, and I opted not to run it.
Bing. Wait.
HT Dabnado says, finally, another 4-mana clone. I think it's good. I really... I saw Wheeler using it, and it was powerful for him.
What just full Sultai stuff do we have? We've got, the Keru Goldkeeper.
Good card.
3/3 Flying Dragon. Whenever one or more cards leave your graveyard during your turn, make a treasure.
I made a single treasure, but it's a 3/3 flyer and it's a dragon.
We've got a Rakshasa's Bargain.
I actually had that in my sealed pool as well, but I opted not to run it because I had Winter Night Stories instead, and I was like, wow, how many card draw spells do I need? I'm gonna take the rare one with Harmonize.
Fair. Ooh, Kishla Skimmer.
Ooh.
This is great. It's just a 2/2 flyer for 2, and then it does graveyard stuff.
Yeah, it just draws you a card. That's a banana.
Gurmag Night Watch.
Yep.
2 Opulent Palace, 2 Thornwood Falls. Oh, and a Dismal Backwater.
And yeah, we could also think about and a Stalwart Successor, which is not technically, but it's technically an Abzan card. But wait, go back over it. So it says whenever one or more counters are put on a creature you control, if it's the first time counters have been put on that creature, put a +1/+1 counter on that creature, whatever. But what that is it works really well with Renew, because Renew puts counters on.
Because it's just if counters go on a creature, then they get a +1/+1 counter.
Yeah.
Whereas like a lot of the Renew stuff.
Put 2 +1/+1 counters on.
That one happens to be +1/+1, but there's Renew stuff that's just like put a flying counter on. So if a flying counter
or
goes
a lifelink
on,
counter,
then also they get a +1/+1.
Yeah. So and it's 3/2 with Menace.
So like all those.
Yeah.
Probably. I'll tell you what.
I don't like the Embermouth Sentinel.
You keep putting together the rest of this, and I'm gonna make post.
He make post. All right. So we've got a Dusyat Earth Carver, which is also an Abzan creature, but I don't care. Reach 4/4 reach for 6 when this creature enters, endures 3. So it's either 7/7 for 6, or it's a 3/3 and a 4/4 for 6. I mean, that seems fine. I like the reach. I'm putting it in. It might not stay. Because we've also got some dragons. Sagu Wildling. Search your library for a basic land card, reveal it, put it into your hand and shuffle, and when this creature enters, you gain 3 life. That seems great. We have 2 of them.
Oh, I love Sagu Wildling.
I don't know if we'll run both, but you know what?
Remember, it's 1 mana and the card goes to your hand.
Yeah, and then...
It's not ramp. All
right, Sagu Pummeler. Now, this is exciting. Exile this card from your graveyard, put 2 +1/+1 counters and a reach counter on target creature, and it's a 4/4 for 4 with reach. This card is great. Great.
Love that.
Had it in my sealed pool, wasn't ever not good. All right, there's this Armament Dragon. It could be potential to splash into white.
We
Probably
probably don't
not.
need to.
But when it enters, distribute 3+1/+1 counters among 1, 2, or 3 target creatures you control. Interesting. I think I'm mildly interested in that. There's a Jade Cast Sentinel. It's a 1/5 reach for 4 that says put target card from a graveyard on the bottom of its owner's library. That's interesting sideboard tech. Okay, so we're all right now. Snakeskin Veil, all-time banger of a card.
Oh, love Snakeskin Veil.
I'm just putting in everything that seems good. Heritage Reclamation. Oh, I love Heritage. Oh, wait, no, Heritage Conservation. These people are not. Well, they're doing something. Choose one. Destroy target artifact. Destroy target enchantment. Exile up to 1 target card from a graveyard. Draw a card. Maybe this seems like a sideboard card to me. Piercing Exhale. We have 2 of these. As an additional cost to cast this spell, you may behold a dragon.
Oh, we beholden.
Target creature you control deals damage equals to its power to target creature or planeswalker. If a dragon was beheld, surveil 2.
Sorry. No, you're fine.
Oh, you're just turning on the AC.
Yeah, I don't want to make it cold. I just want to make it not slowly get warmer and warmer over the course of the day.
See, we didn't dress like for this because you were wearing a sweater and I'm wearing a tank top. And I'm the one who's cold all the time. I should be wearing a sweater. You should be wearing a fetching
But I like
crop.
my scrungly planeswalker sweater.
I like it too. Like I know why you wore
What do you
it.
call this? It's textured.
It's terry.
I guess like this is normal sweatshirt, and then the planeswalker symbol is like
A firm towel.
firm towel.
It is. All right, I'm going to keep talking through this and reading out these cards so we understand what they do.
Great, I'll have a scone.
All right. So this seems good because it's target creature. It's not a fight. It's a bite, right?
Love it.
And if you get to end, it's only 2 mana. And if you have a dragon, then you get to surveil 2, which is always like good. All right, Sultai Devotee. Well, we got 3 of these.
Great.
Death Touch 2/1, and they filter your mana for you.
Oh.
Okay, well, I'll put 3 in, but we're probably not going to run 3. Champion of Dusan. Exile this card from your graveyard, put a +1/+1 counter and a trample counter on target creature. Activate only as a sorcery. It's a 4/2 trample for 3.
Yeah, right.
I mean, that seems fine. Ooh, Knockout Maneuver. Put a +1/+1 counter on target creature. God, that black-green creature is looking better and better, isn't it?
We have 2 of those?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh my God, it deals damage equal to its power to target creature. And we have 4 bites. Chrotic Nest Guard. This I'm not super excited about. It's a 4/4 for 3 with Defender. You can pay 3 to this creature can attack this turn as if it didn't have Defender. I mean, it's okay. I would rather be turning my friends sideways and not having to pay mana every turn to do it. So, Encroaching Dragonstorm. With this enchantment enters, search your library for up to 2 basic land cards, put them onto the battlefield tapped. When a dragon you control enters, return its enchantment to its owner's hand. I think that's for Teamer. I think that's worth casting a lot of dragons. We're not casting that many dragons. Let's go to our black cards. Chad, I hope you're enjoying me talking through this.
I am.
Okay. Gurmag Rakshasa. Menace. 5/5 for 6. When this creature enters, target creature an opponent controls gets -2/-2 until end of turn, and target creature you control gets +2/+2 until end of turn. Get in my deck. Purging Stormbrew. Oh, this one's okay. This is a dragon that we could cast, but the Omen side is off color.
So we probably can't play the Omen.
Target creature gets +2/+2 and gains lifelink and hexproof until end of turn. That's pretty good. Flying. Ward. Pay 2 life. When this creature enters, remove all counters from up to 1 target creature.
Yeah.
We're gonna look at this as a 4/4 flyer for 5 with Ward, pay 2 life, and I can wipe some counters off.
That sounds playable enough.
Honestly, that seems fine.
Yeah.
I'd love to be able to play the Omen, so we're gonna try to look for a white splash source. Now I know I was like, well, what about this Armament Dragon? I would much rather play the Omen side of that. Yeah. But I'm not that concerned because I have 4 bites. So this is an Adorned Crocodile. This is another 5-drop. When this creature dies, create a 2/2 black zombie druid creature token. Renew. Exile this card from your graveyard. Put a +1/+1 counter on a target creature. Activate only as a sorcery. But the renew, this is like the least exciting renew thing, but the renew is only 1 mana. That's okay. It's pretty expensive. I mean, I'll put it in, but like that's probably hard on my that's high on my cuts list because it is a 5-drop, and there's only so many 5-drops one can put in their deck. Cruel Truths. 4 mana instant. Surveil 2, then draw 2 cards. You lose 2 life.
We already have Rakshas's Bargain.
Yeah. Okay, Whale of War. Instant. Choose 1. Target creatures target opponent controls get -1/-1 till end of turn. That could be devastating. Return to up to 2 target creature cards from your graveyard to your hand.
At instant speed. That's the business.
Yeah.
Concealed?
Yeah, no, that's sick because like the thing is, you definitely so with Whale of War, and you where did they go? The Lotus Light Dancers. If you have Lotus Light Dancers and Veil of War, like literally, because you're looking for the cards you put in. This is just like draw to your two of your best creatures, right? Just put them into the bin and then get them right back.
Yup.
On Cryab. That's why cards like this, they're so powerful. Like, oh. Anyhow, Unrooted Ancestor. What is it?
Are we saying it wrong? Whale, they're homonyms. Like that's how the word is pronounced. Every time we say Whale of War, someone's like, "Oh, I heard you say whale like the animal." And I'm like, "Yeah, because it's the same." Homophones. Yeah. They sound the same. We're not saying it wrong. Okay, good. It's just every time we say Whale of War, someone's like imagining some giant blue creature that's real mad, I guess. Okay, good. I'm glad it's not us. It's just every time I've said it, someone's like, "Oh, I thought you said whale." And I'm like, I did say whale. Thank you, Northos. Yes, people mean they interpreted it as whale rather than heard it as whale. Correct. Okay, good. Carry on.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm trying to back off the mic while I chew.
I appreciate well, actually, I don't really appreciate it because I have my headphones turned down super low because my ears are a bit insensitive. But I'm sure chat appreciates it. Uprooted and Unrooted Ancestor. Flash, 3/2 for 3. Sacrifice another creature. This creature gains indestructible until end of turn. Tap it.
Yeah.
I had this in my sealed pool and didn't run it. All right. Nightblade Brigade. Death Touch, mobilize 1. So mobilize means whenever this creature attacks, create a tapped and attacking 1/1 red warrior creature token. Sacrificed at the beginning of the next step. So it is you get a 1/1 attacker, and when this creature enters Surveil 1, it's a 1/3 for 3. I don't know about this card. I don't know. Like, it seems better in a Mardu strategy.
I like Death Touch to like block and trade stuff, but we have 3 of those 2/1 Sultai Death Touchers.
And they're cheaper.
Yeah.
And
we don't really care about mobilizing.
Yeah, 3.
Surveilling's nice, but
3 toughness with Death Touch is irrelevant, right? Because you're trading with anything it goes against.
We have bites. So Death Touch is great with bite.
Yeah.
But again, we have 3 of those other ones.
Yeah, I don't know. All right, Avenger of the Fallen.
Yeah.
Death Touch. Mobilize X, where X is the number of creature cards in your graveyard. Let's go.
Mm-hmm.
In. All right. Badoop. And Aggressive Negotiations, which is target opponent reveals their hand. You choose non-land card from it and then exile that card. Put a +1/+1 counter on up to 1 target creature you control. That's not. I don't think sealed is the space for this. This is where you have to be going for something.
Target opponent reveals their hand. It's holding a knife and it's surrounded by snakes.
I love the nail drip though. On both people actually. Anyhow, worthy cost. As an additional cost to cast this spell, sacrifice a creature. Exile target creature or planeswalker. Yeah, probably.
Probably just have to run it.
Right? That just seems like. And, we're Sultai. Sacrifice a creature, get a creature back. All right. Let's look at our blue. It's our last color.
But it's also where most of our rares are.
I know, I'm excited. We're going to have to make a lot of cuts here. Durgar Island Dragon.
Yeah.
Tap up to one target creature, draw a card, and fly a 4/4 flying ward 2. This is a dragon this is the one that Brian had multiple times.
To be clear, Brian had a single copy
Yes.
of Durgar Island Dragon that he drew
Three
three times.
So I want to put that in there.
Yeah.
Bewildering Blizzard. Draw 3 cards. Creatures your opponents control get -3/-0 until end of turn.
Whoa.
It seems powerful.
Instant speed. 6 mana is a lot, but also you're negating their whole attack and drawing 3 cards, presumably.
I'm going to put it in and we'll see if it makes the cut. All right, Focus the Mind. An instant for 5. This spell costs 2 less to cast if you cast another spell this turn. Draw 3 cards and then discard a card. This is a Jeskai card. I'm moving on. Constrictor Sage. This card is great. When this creature enters, tap target creature an opponent controls, then put a stun counter on it.
Nice.
Renew. Exile this card from your graveyard. Tap target creature an opponent controls and put a stun counter on it.
Cool.
So, very good. Snowmelt Stag. 2/5 for 4 with Vigilance. Honestly, kind of that big butt style works for Sultai.
Big butt style.
During your turn, this creature has base power and toughness 5/2.
Interesting.
7 mana, this creature can't be blocked this turn.
So that is very defensive because you don't really want to attack with a 5/2 because it's probably going to trade with something.
Right.
Like it trades with most things. It's interesting.
I think we have better things to run.
Yeah.
Riverwalk Technique. Oh, what cool art. Sorry, like that is a complicated movement of just like bending backwards and
Limboing under a dragon.
yeah, like under the dragons. Like I don't know. I've been working on my book, and like sometimes you have to describe something that's like a complicated physical move, and you're like, why is this so hard? So I appreciate the art here. Anyhow, it's 4 mana and it's an instant. And I get to choose some modes. The owner of target non-land permanent puts it in on their choice of top or bottom of their library. Counter target non-creature spell. I spent a lot of time talking about a card I don't want to run.
Well, I mean, it's 4 mana, but depends on how much other stuff you're keeping up.
As soon as I see modes on a magic card, I know that neither of them are going to be incredibly good. Otherwise, they'd get their own magic card.
Hot take. Wow. Yeah. Fair
Where's
enough.
the lie, though?
Fair enough. Fair enough. That's
Storm God 519 says, "Damn."
That's an astute observation. But the advantage is that you get them all on the one card.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Is that new wording on that first effect? It's that it's target non-land permanent rather than just target creature. So you can get non-creature stuff, but not lands.
Yeah, but the thing is, they're having to get if there's an upside to it, that means there's got to be a trade-off, because this is a common mana. This is a common rarity symbol. Anyhow, we're going to put both of these Naga Flesh Crafters in because they are rad. Here's another card that seems really good. This is Sibsig Appraiser. Never drew it the whole time. But when this creature enters, look at the top 2 cards of your library. Put one of them to your hand and the other one into your graveyard. Do we remember this one from there's Innistrad? One of the Innistrads had like a Stitchers thing that did the same thing, and it was just the tits in that format.
Oh, yeah.
Stitcher Supplier, I want to say.
Yeah. Something. Ow. Which one's Stitcher Supplier?
I don't remember if that was the name of the card. Organ Hoarder. It was Organ Hoarder, says Northos.
Organ Hoarder, that's the one.
Yeah, so put one into your hand and one into your backup hand.
It was... Hoarder. Hoarder. Spelled that correctly. There we go, yeah. 3/2 for 4. When it enters, you look at the top 3 of your library, put one into your hand and the rest into your graveyard. Yeah, Organ Hoarder was a house.
Yeah.
Yeah, all right.
So I
Sick.
would like to try. It seems good in this exact deck. All right, Essence Anchor. At the beginning of your upkeep, Surveil 1. I like that. 2. Create a 2/2 black zombie druid creature token. Activate only during your turn and only if a card left your graveyard this turn.
I don't think we have enough things leaving our graveyard is the thing. We have a smattering of cards with Renew. We have no harmonize.
Exactly.
So I don't think we want to
I think
run
we'd
it.
have to build around this goatsy a little bit more.
Moving on.
It's Draconologist, which I'm
Yay.
so like mid on. When this card enters, look at the top 6 cards of your library. We reveal an instant sorcery, well, or dragon card. I mean, we have some pretty spicy instants or sorceries.
We have all 3 of those.
Yeah.
It's hit the stats. What's our non-creatures at right now?
Oh no, like we have 4 bites,
Oh, okay, yeah.
right?
Yeah. Sounds great.
And we have that thing that draws cards. Like I will get a hit for sure. All right, 2 copies of Dispelling Exhale. Here's some more instants we could run. As an additional cost to cast a spell, you may behold a dragon. Counter target spell unless it's control. Okay, I'm moving on because, like, I don't think I want to counter spells.
You may be undervaluing counterspell and sealed.
Possibly. Okay, 1 maybe.
I mean, for now, we got to make 11 cuts.
Yeah,
so.
exactly. I'm all right. Agent of Cotus, 2/1 for 2. I like this for the curve. Renew. Exile this card from your graveyard. Put 2+1/+1 counters on target creature. Activate only as a sorcery.
I think we have a lot of 2-drops, but you can throw it in anyway.
Sure. And then finally, our last one. It's an enchantment. Ringing Strike Mastery. When this aura enters, tap enchanted creature. Okay. Enchanted creature doesn't untap during its controller's untap step. Enchanted creature has 5 untap this creature.
This is Singing Bell Strike, but cheaper and also cheaper to untap. In original cons, it was 1 and a blue, and they could pay 6 to untap their creature.
Ah.
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah.
It's,
all right.
It's like temporary, but it's
I don't know.
for 1 mana.
5 mana? That's your whole turn.
Yeah.
That creature may as well be dead.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay. We got to make a lot of cuts. Can you type?
I can.
Thank you.
To crit.
Oh, no, I can't unsee Essence Anchor.
Yeah.
I'm surprised you didn't start out seeing it. Okay. We got the first thing I want to do. Let's see. We've got 25 creatures. And we've got 11 non-creatures.
Oh, there's a bunch of new avatars, by the way.
Oh.
Scroll down.
Oh.
Up a bit. There's all these cons with their Dagrons.
Oh. Wow.
There you go.
It's time for Cotus. Everybody loves Cotus. Evan Fong. Oh, whose hands are those?
Cotus's hands?
No, he's got a normal hand.
Yeah, but because
No, but on his waist,
Yeah,
he's
but-
got extra hands.
But look at Cotus's left hand.
Yeah, but it's still his hand in there.
Is it?
They're extra hands.
You can see the bones through the blade.
Yes,
I think
but
but that's the hand. That's the skin, I guess.
Maybe that's like a jade glove.
It's
Maybe
for the action figure.
You know what? Yeah, they're interchangeable.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, you don't always want to be rolling around with like a bladed hand. That's
No.
not going to be handy for like doing things. So like, yeah, this is we stand a practical man. This is why the Sultai brought him back. They're like, no, he's too organized.
The Sultai zombies have come up with replacement jade body parts. Cool.
And we got some companions.
Yeah, there's little dragons.
Did you get the
I didn't get mustachioed rock yesterday. I forgot to log in and get it.
Oh no.
But there's all these new dragons.
Yeah, I see that.
And they're just sort of like little, I don't think they move. Like, yeah,
Okay.
they just sort of chill.
And so many card sleeves. But not that many.
No, a lot of them are locked. But if you want to go full Sultai, there's a Vraska.
There is a Vraska. I don't love the Thunder Junction Vraska art.
No.
The how Vraska's tentacles attached to her head seems to change from plane to plane.
It's open to interpretation.
All right, I'm going classic,
Fair.
unsleeved. Okay.
Monster.
All right, we got to make some cuts here.
Yeah.
So we have 25 creatures, so that's too many. Okay. This creature is not as exciting as many other creatures we have, but it does give us 2 bodies. But this is our expensive.
It endures 3? So it's a 4/4 and a 3/3 for 6?
Yeah, or a
Dang.
7/7 for 6 with reach. So it's pretty good. There's also the Gurmag Rakshasa, which is like I'd like to cut one of these. Actually, wait, I'm going to cut this Adorned Crocodile because it's not that exciting. All of these are great. Maybe it's the Purging Storm. Well, It's a 4/4 flyer.
As
for
a dragon,
5.
it's still pretty good.
Yeah, we do have some Behold cards, actually. We don't have that many dragons. Maybe we only want one Sagu Wildling.
Hello, Lanowar Children's Choir. Welcome to the chat.
We're building a Sultai sealed deck, and we're just working on our cuts right now.
Sorry, you carry on. I just realized.
Okay.
I've got some...
God, all our card quality is so high.
oh, here we go. Sorry, I've got some subscribos that I can rattle off while you're looking at cards. Anti-Muffin, welcome back for 94 months. Hi, folks. Hope y'all are having a better morning than me. I'm sorry to hear that you are not having perhaps your best morning. I hope your day improves. Quasar Dude, 27 months. Ellie Pants says, I press button. Luna the Otter for 40 months. Have fun Tarkiring those dragons. Patch Witch says, yes, good dragons. Starshock 2002 says, for 135 months. Says 135 feels like a lot of months. That's a huge number of months. Thank you. Thank you, Starshock. Akvar for 128 months. Also a high number of months. Constable Crab, 64 months. 64 is still a pretty high number of months. Honestly, I feel so lucky that everyone keeps coming back. Thank you so much. The Smiling Mammoth for 36 months. Cacmize for 78 months. Control Rig for 89 months. That card really salties the whole room together. And 8-Bit Archer for 97 months. Playing Unsleeved, grinding the cards face down on the pavement concrete, the aberrant memories. And 100 bits from 321 Pants Off, who says, Dagrons. You know, the tying the room together, I distinctly remember I'd seen quotes and references and memes from The Big Lebowski for years without ever having actually seen The Big Lebowski. Excuse me. And then finally saw The Big Lebowski, and I was like, I was amazed because all those quotes are in the first 10 minutes. The whole movie's good, but I was like, all the quotable things that I see repeated all the time are in the first 10 minutes. You know, like, that's just your opinion, man. Where's the money, Lebowski? That really ties the room together. Am I the only one here who's, plays by the rules? Nobody F's with the Jesus. Like, all that is like right at the beginning. And I'm like, really front loading all that.
And after that, everybody was too high to remember what was happening in the movie.
That's probably the case of why that's of why that is that way.
All right, we gotta make some cuts here.
Yeah.
So here is the stuff that I think that we should keep, which is Worthy Cost, Snakeskin Veil, Piercing Exhale, Whale of War, and Knockout Maneuver, because all of these are really good.
Mm-hmm.
And we have 2 card draw spells. So let's try to run one of them. There's Rakshasa's Bargain, which is cheaper if we have all our colors.
Mm-hmm. Our mana is pretty good.
Our mana is pretty good. Look at the top 4 cards of your library, put 2 of them into your hand, and the rest into your graveyard. Okay, so 2...
I love the hypothetical upside of the big one.
Yeah.
But that could probably be a cut. Honestly, I think we could also cut Snakeskin Veil, because we really don't care that much if they kill our stuff, because we also have removal, and we have a way to get stuff back out of the graveyard.
That's true. I just think that Snakeskin Veil is a good card. Is it common or uncommon in this format?
Common.
That's all right.
Yeah.
I want to try this. This could be a real blow.
I like that a lot.
All right.
What's our creature to what's it count? Oh, you're cutting the other one. Oh, okay. Interesting.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Oh, I thought you wanted this one. And
No,
I was
I'd be fine to keep both. That's why I suggested cutting Snakeskin Veil. What's our creature to non-creature count?
Well, now I think we have the right number. We have
21
7
creatures.
Well, I got to cut more creatures, but now we have 7 instants and sorceries, which is, I think, the right amount.
Yeah. Click in the little texty box up there.
Sorry.
Click in the text box.
Oh.
Thanks.
Okay, we got to make some cuts. I cut the...
Agent of Codus.
I mean, we don't want to have, no 2 drops. We don't want to have our curve be too fat.
Yeah. I'd rather a 3rd Sultai Devotee over an Agent of Codus. Death Touch is with 4 punches,
fair.
with 4 bites. Stop doing that.
What? Doing what?
Every time you do it down, I have to...
Okay, sorry.
What happened?
I don't know.
Here. Actually, wait. There.
Yeah. I was gonna.
There.
I needed to get the other cards because you're like, I'd rather have a third Sultai devotee. So I went to get it back. So I had to click down.
Fair.
Because it was in the sideboard. All right.
All right, too many expensive things. Now, Sagu Wildling and the there it is, Durgar Island Dragon.
Yes.
Those are both. Could you drag those to where they?
They're omens.
Yeah, to their cast, their CMC.
It's a 1-drop omen.
Yeah.
And this is a 2-drop omen.
Yeah.
I want to keep both of these.
Yeah, me too. Constrictor Sage, 2 of them.
Yeah. I'd rather 2 Constrictor Sages that do things than this, which is, well, all right. I guess maybe we'll just go down to 1.
Flying is a way to
kill people.
kill people. Possibly the Disyat Earthcrafter as well.
Yeah, this card I kind of like because it's a dragon, so it makes our knockout maneuvers, or our piercing exhales better.
Willie Art's asking, do we need the 3 devotees? You have a lot of fixing lands. We're not running the devotees for fixing. We're running the devotees as a 2-mana Death Toucher, and we have 4 cards that bite. So with Death Touch, we can kill anything.
Good question about did we get a white splash for the Stormbrood Omen effect? I don't know if I think we have an Evolving Wilds. I don't know if
I don't think we need it.
I don't know if I'm that excited to do that. All right, so we're now at 42.
Nice.
18 creatures, so we still got to cut a couple more creatures.
Nice.
We want to try Sib-Sig Appraiser. If we want to, obviously this card is great. This card is very synergistic with our deck.
Do we have a lot of renews?
Yes.
Yeah, we do.
Yes, we do.
Yeah.
I would say, well, let's see. How many do we have? How many have? But it's also a 3/2 menace, right?
2 of those.
One. So 1, 2, 3,
4,
4, 5.
5. All right.
Yeah.
Also, we have cards that care about leaving the graveyard, which is Renew and Whale of War.
That's true.
Whale of War. Educated Peasants. Back for a 30-month resub. Welcome back. And Jay Shift for 3 months. Welcome back as well.
Woohoo. God, this is a very high quality deck, honestly. Maybe we don't need this card.
Honestly, maybe. I was thinking you could probably cut the 3rd devotee, actually, just for pure creature count. We have other things to do on turn 2.
Done.
Did that card exile or just destroy? The one that
Just
the one that
destroyed.
you cut.
Where'd it go?
You got to wipe out the.
Where is Worthy Cost? Oh, it is an exile. 41, let's go.
Sure. Why not? Why not?
It's cheap. Hey.
Now, I don't know what the makeup of the folks involved in the streamer event are this time, so are we going to get absolutely dusted by pros again?
Probably.
I hope not.
But you know what?
Invalid cards. Back for a 9-month resub. Says Tarkir Dragon Fun. Okay, I don't recognize that name offhand.
Perfect mana. Nothing.
Not a great hand otherwise.
Yeah.
We've got all of our removal, and all the removal requires another creature, and we can't cast a creature until 5. But the mana's so good. Well, this is also not good. I might have kept that last hand, actually.
Oh, that's okay. I'm going to put this
Yeah.
Gurmag Rakshasa here.
Cool map.
Oh.
Dope.
Well, that's okay. We'll have a 4/4 with reach on turn 4.
Okay.
Oh, Sage of the Skies is-
Mercifully, they didn't double that. Okay. I don't think it's worth.
Oh, okay, what does this do? When you cast a spell, if you cast another spell...
It's 2/3 flying lifelink.
Okay.
They've already done the thing.
That's fine.
So, yeah. We're okay.
If we get a blue card... Actually, no. Next turn, we have a Sagu Pummeler, and the problem is solved.
That's fine, because it can still punch. And it can still do its thing.
I'm so unhappy about this card now. It can also be a worthy cost. But I can filter into blue. Mm-hmm. But I have blue.
So, do you want to play the Skimmer or the Goldkeeper? Probably the Goldkeeper.
I think the Goldkeeper.
They got all their mana up, but maybe they're off a color.
That's true.
I think you just play that one.
I mean, if they counter it, I renew it.
Cool.
No attacks.
No. Next turn, I think you probably attack with the Goldkeeper.
I think so.
Oh, yeah, they're stuck on something.
Okay. Copy of any creature.
You may have... Hang on. You may have this creature enter as a copy of any creature. Can you look at Sage of the Skies? When you cast this spell. Okay.
Okay, so...
So that doesn't work.
No, but go... Oh, okay. Oh, when you cast it, yeah.
What I was wondering, could we worthy cost...
Yeah.
And then make a... Yeah, but don't worry about it.
I guess maybe they have a bounce spell in hand, too.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
All right.
You want to make a second Goldkeeper?
I think so.
Go for it.
This one.
Yeah. So my thought was, could we cast our 1-drop spell and then have the Goldkeeper come in as a Sage of the Skies, making another Sage of the Skies? Also, they have 2. That's frightening. Okay.
Yeah.
Now. So they would double block one of those. Is that a problem?
What if we worthy cost one Sage of the Skies with our Sultai Devotee? Because I don't care about filtering the mana anymore.
Yeah, do it. Just yeah.
Although maybe I paid and then just bang.
And then just bang in the air, or bang. Yeah, just attack with both the flyers. And then play our 2/2.
Exactly. Because now they're in a tough spot.
I mean, they get to ping in for 2 lifelink, I guess. Oh, no, they don't. We have a Reacher.
Yes.
They are definitely... Aha!
Ah!
Still nothing, though, hey?
Okay, go with me on this journey.
Uh-huh.
Do we Alpha Strike and make them declare some blocks and then draw some cards? Right? Like, we just jam all.
I don't think you attack with the 2/2, but I think you can attack with the other 3.
Sure. Okay.
And then, depending on what they do, maybe you don't even do the Blizzard this turn.
Yeah, that's true.
Depends on how they block.
So I can save my Sagu Pummeler, or I can. What is the renew on this? 5. I can renew onto the Skimmer. What do you think?
That's probably fine.
But this gets us this. This is a huge blowout, and
it's not a huge blowout. You're still only killing one of those creatures.
I'll kill the Sage of the Skies.
Yeah.
They don't gain any life, and we get 3 cards.
Yeah. Okay, sure. Just drag it to the... Yeah.
There, please. I mean, I'm kind of glad we drew 3 cards. Ugh.
That's fine. Draw one of our punches? No. Ooh, but we might. So play the Draconologist.
Yeah.
Dragonologist. Let's get one of... Okay, wait. Piercing Exhale. For the mana, we want that.
Yes.
Or we could tap it, too. But, let's get the Piercing Exhale.
Yeah. Because we can surveil too.
Yeah.
Oh, no, we can't because we don't have a dragon.
Yeah, we do. We've got the Karu Gold Whatsits.
Right.
Yeah.
I can point to a dragon. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So grab that.
Boop.
Now play the... Oh, we did have a land. Okay.
Yeah.
Anyway. Play this Altai-Devotee.
Okay.
Now exhale.
All right. Target a creature I control.
The Devotee.
Ah.
Yeah. Kill that.
Well,
And behold the dragon.
yeah, this one. I don't need any more land, thank you. Now, I had a question for you. Okay.
Yeah.
So we could have done that with the Sagu Pummeler as well. I was wondering why you were
Sure.
like, play this, the blah, blah, blah.
I forgot that I forgot that it wasn't a fight. Anyway, slam.
Pretty happy about the drawing 3 cards. That we got.
They didn't even block.
No, they were very dead.
All right.
Death Touch is better, although they had no open mana.
Yeah. Well, it's reasonable for them to not block there. Sir Busk with a 7-month resub. Gotta move money to more deserving people. Hey, thank you.
Oh, well, I
It's very
appreciate
sweet of you
it.
to say.
All right, well, there we are.
Sweet, perfect deck. No notes.
Oh, I adore the new board, says Alchemist Savant.
It's a nice board.
I love Magic the Gathering.
Magic.
I like how
Gathering.
everybody was just like, no, I'm going with the Sultai stuff or my clan stuff. All right, this is, again, not great, but look at this. Tap up to 1 target creature, draw a card.
Oh, this is great. We have all our colors.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we got a removal. This guy really wants us to play him. But, if we can, I'm excited to see this because, like, I want to tap their creatures and draw a card.
Hey, Mangle Pixel, what's up?
Hi. Hey, this is Geek Sea Chill.
God, I gotta send you something like immediately. Probably tomorrow.
Do you have the Alchemy card that conjures Siege Rhino onto the field for every game action taken?
That's not real.
No. I'm at 21. I'm functionally winning. Uh-oh, opponent also at 21.
Tie game.
Well, now I don't feel so bad about not having anything to do. Ah, it's an instant?
Well, Stuart Wyatt says, Graham, as someone who watched Police Squad with my mom as a very young child, I love the last episode of Friday Nights and your insights on writing it. Every episode so far has been a banger. Thanks for all the great work. Thank you. So what does that do?
Whenever this attacks, you lose 1 life and this creature endures 1.
That's messed up. Do you just tap it just to cycle, basically, just to draw a card?
I kind of think so.
Does it? It doesn't stun it. Yeah, because you don't have anything to do next turn.
Yeah.
So yeah, just do that just to draw a card. Uh-oh. Okay, glad we drew a card.
Yeah, no kidding. All right. Draconologist.
I keep saying that. It's Dragonologist. Woof. Hey, you know what? That's fine, though. That's fine. It's all random.
I kind of wanted some of those creatures, but here we are. But you know what? The little, like, yeah, sure, it endures 1, although it's going to get bigger and bigger. That's a problem.
No, you have 2 of the fights in hand. Feral Death George.
Uh-oh. Oh.
It's okay. Are they going to go all in on the... Oh, they are. That's better for us. That's hilarious.
All right.
All right.
Well,
So just attack.
why?
Well, why not? It can't block.
They could make a 1/1. They're not going to do that.
How? A 1/1 wouldn't... It'd be fine. All right, and then just pass and tap it on their turn before they attack.
Yeah.
Bitter Squawksome. That's a stretch. Brownie points. You're really trying there. Yep.
in response.
Well, you don't have to. They're going to get to do it anyway.
Yeah. Well, yeah, but I can feel like I've done something.
Okay. Piercing exhale's an instant.
Oof.
That's wild.
All right.
Oh, wait. What's the Abzan Devotee do? Okay.
Yeah, it's fine.
It's fine. I don't think
want
it's
piercing.
worth killing you. Oof. I mean, maybe that. In the absence of doing anything else.
In the absence of getting
taking
a
real smash bang next turn, but not a lot we can do about it yet.
You can't block.
Yeah.
A land for the constrictor stage would have been sick here, though.
Yes, that would have been very good.
Oh! Ouch. I would like to remove this thing.
Mm-hmm.
A Death Toucher off the top. Mm-hmm. And then 1 Piercing Exhale. Problem solved.
Yep.
Oh, fuck. Well. What land do I want?
Swamp.
Do I have 2 islands?
No, you actually, that's a good point. You at some point you'll need 2 of each of those. So, yeah.
Cool. I think we're pretty dead here, though. Because, like... Yikes.
Taking 10 this turn.
Yep.
Taking
12.
10, 12. Taking 12 this turn.
Curve might be a bit high.
I think drawn very badly.
Oh, no, taking Exacxes. Because of the Endure.
Oh, I was counting that.
Oh.
Because the Endure puts them to 10 on board, and then another +2 from the Marshal of the Lost.
Trebs42 has subscribed for 94 months, by the way.
Hey, what's up?
Getting there.
Thank you.
Oh, I did have the Thornwood Falls. Oh, well.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they opted
right.
to go wider.
That doesn't help because it does not fly. Is that correct?
Correct.
Does it fly?
No.
Wait, can I just see? Sorry, can I see the cards? Cool. Can I see Constrictor Stage as well? Tap a creature. Doesn't fly itself.
Nope.
Okay. All right.
Boo. That's okay. We drew
That's
badly
okay.
and had a slow start. Graham, I can tell Graham would like to take the mouse from me.
I was about to ask politely if I could.
I can see it in your body language.
I was about to ask politely if I could.
All right, now this is God's perfect hand.
Yeah, this is great.
It's just which tap land do we play first? Because I want to play a 2-drop, right?
Opulent Palace.
Yeah.
Ugh. That's a good one. And then this friend on 2.
Yep.
Oh, they're just going for it. Are they just going all in on Descendant of Storms, or are they going to make friends? I feel like, wow, I feel like in these colors you want to go wide. But maybe not.
I think next turn we might be Sagu Wildling for a land.
Man, remember when Savannah Lions was a rare?
Actually, maybe... Oh, okay, untap land. I think we knock out Maneuver.
Yep. Yep.
Because that
Wild.
thing was getting out of hand.
That was wild.
Lycanbeard, thanks for being here for 38 months.
Hey, welcome back. Okay, so wildling into something doesn't let us do anything else this turn. So we'll just play the falls, and we will go looking for a swamp. Yeah, well, all right. And we played a land this turn. That's fine. Okay, well, hey, next turn we get to play this dragon and take all the counters off their Fortress Kinguard.
Oh, spicy.
I say all the counters.
I mean, we could also play the Lotus Light
also just
Dancers.
play Lotus Light
but we don't have
Dancers.
anything to get back. But, like, God, what a stop sign. The 3/6 for that deck?
Yeah, let's do it. And then we can get some stuff with Renew, and then that works with the Kishless Skimmer as well.
Yes.
All right, a black card, a green card, and a blue card.
You can decline to find, too.
Yeah, but I don't see any reason not to do that. Because we can get one of each.
That's true. Yeah, and then that increases our chances of getting the things that bring things back from the graveyard.
Yeah.
Sure.
Maximum value.
What does Kishless Skimmer say again?
Whenever a card leaves your graveyard during your turn, draw a card. Oh. But also, we can turn the Kishless Skimmer into a Naga Fleshcrafter.
2 volt. Oh my god.
Because this is exile this card from your graveyard, put a counter on each non-legendary creature you control. Each other creature you control becomes a copy of that creature. Or sorry, target non-legendary becomes a copy of that creature. So we could play more creatures out and then turn them all into Lotus Light Dancers.
And gain a ton of life.
pretty
Okay,
sweet.
so we have a lot of mana. They have these devoted duelists. Ooh, big attack, and then, well, but would they just like,
What if we just slam?
yeah, and then see what,
with both creatures,
Yeah.
and then pass, and then do this to not take damage.
on their turn.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
sure,
draw a bunch of cards.
sure.
Cool. Nice. I feel good about that.
Those devoted duelists will deal 2 damage to us if they can cast 2 spells this turn.
Sure. Which they can't. What's this do? Neat. Oh, very nice. Okay. We have a lot of cool options here.
Can we read what Poised Practitioner does?
Flurry, put a counter on
I don't
this
like that.
creature.
I would like to, I think that card should go. And we have a lot. We have 2 removal spells.
I'm just trying to see if we can kill them. Because I think we can actually just kill them this turn. Because this puts 2 counters on a creature, on a flyer. Oh,
Right.
that costs 5 to do.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's expensive.
Because this puts a counter on a creature too, right?
Yeah. What if you knock out maneuver? Okay, what if you knock out maneuver to get 1 blocker, and then you piercing exhale to get the other blocker, and then you punch in for lethal?
Oh, that'll do it. Yeah, there we go. You figured it out.
And then you can,
I'll do it on this one.
yeah, because that spreads the threats around more and gains us some life. Yeah.
Cool.
Hey, Nomi77.
I
Hey,
refuse to give you information.
thanks for being here for 111 months. I want you to know I did have fun, though.
I had a great time. I just like tainting data.
111 months.
Tainting data. Yeah,
That's a long time.
there's big numbers.
Every time I read your username, I think about Klaus Nomi. And you know what? It's always kind of a nice thing to do. So I appreciate you. I dig that Narset's like in her 50s. Oh, this is perfect because it's lots of land, but we also have a Death Toucher and some removal. So,
Love it.
oh, and the Skimmer.
Oh,
Oh, you can move those?
Interesting. Move stuff around the... This is like an Obzon... it's like an Obzon, like, war planning board. Oh! Look at the little horsies. Uh-oh, what's that do?
Okay.
Whenever a creature you control enters, each opponent loses 1 life and you gain 1 life. Oh.
Okay.
That's fine. I'm gonna play this.
Yeah. Let's go.
It's the Obzon war plan.
Does that mean there's a Sultai board somewhere? Probably not.
I don't know.
They usually only do 1 board per set. Hey, we're playing Despotic Girl MTG. I don't know who that is, but
I'm not sure offhand.
good luck to OP.
There's a lot of content creators out there now. Me, an ancient, decrepit Magic the Gathering content creator.
Speak for yourself. I look amazing. Over 28. Ooh, a Death Touch v Death Touch. Too bad we have this knockout maneuver.
And a Piercing Exhale.
Actually, yeah. I think we just Piercing Exhale.
I don't know which one I should be using here.
Well, because this is already a 2/4, so I like the idea of... No, I like the idea of Piercing Exhale on it. Because...
I was thinking of just making Kishless Skimmer a 3/3. Just to have a 3/3 flyer.
Oh, yeah, I suppose, yeah, that's true. But yeah, I like the idea of getting rid of that thing.
Also uses our mana better, because the next turn we can play a Devotee and Exhale, or 2 Devotees.
Oh.
Or several smaller Devotees. Goodbye. They still get to drain us if they play a creature. But that's fine. Yeah, you really want to do that before you're going to just flood the board. Right? So that you can... Yeah, like this. So they drain us for 2 here because of the Thunder of Unity.
Yeah.
Which is neat.
Vegetals 4 has been here for 93 months.
I think it's Vegeta.
Oh.
Vegeta Lass, perhaps? I'm honestly
They killed
not sure.
our Avenger of the Fallen.
Oh, that's rude.
Yeah, but that's fair.
I don't think we need to Piercing Exhale either, though, so I think we Devotee and go looking for a land with the Wildling.
I like that plan. I could use another... I mean, really anything.
Swamp, I guess, judging by the mana that we have presently.
Yeah.
I prefer Vegetals. Sounds more fun. All right. Oh, I could have played the other... Whoops. I miscounted my mana. I could have played the other Devotee. I just didn't. Oh, well. I mean, that was on purpose. In case they play a big creature.
They could play a big creature right here, though.
Yeah, that was definitely... No!
Okay, well. We've been hitting him pretty good.
Just deals 4 damage. Wait, what's it? You may cast its spells that have... Okay. Well, fair enough.
Well.
I'm actually just going to pass and draw 3 cards on,
Yeah.
on their end step. Like, I don't think it's worth playing another Sultai Devotee just to...
Okay, Bewildering Blizzard, sick card.
Starry-eyed surprise.
Oh, attacking token. Okay, I think we have to kill this
This
thing.
creature attacks and attacking. Another target creature you control gains flying until end of turn. Attacking tokens you control have flying? That's wild. Oh, that's fun. All right, cool.
That's pretty gonna eat a Piercing Exhale.
Yup. After we untap.
Oh, right, yeah, because you want to... Oh.
Come on over. I guess may as well prevent 1 damage.
Yeah.
Neat.
Hey, that wildling's back on the escalator again. I would like to kill that Starry-Eyed Skyrider because it seems like it'll be a real problem.
I think that's reasonable. Then we can't do anything else this turn.
I mean, I guess you could play this Purging Stormbrood.
Yeah.
And that blocks it.
Yeah, let's do that.
And you can play your opulent palace.
We can even.
Yeah, do it.
Should we omen again?
You don't have anything else going on. You may as well.
Because otherwise we could just cast this next turn. But yeah, let's just omen. Why not? It's probably always correct to do. Look how few lands we have left in our deck.
Exactly. We're just making our draws better.
I guess I'll get a forest this time. It's true. We could be like Kibler and draw it next turn.
Can Play Games has been here for 81 months saying insert monthly comedic expression of appreciation. Woo. Thank you.
Hilarious.
Deck thinning is definitely real.
Can't be countered. That means they didn't have to pay the ward. That's so rude. And they exiled it. So rude. What does this do? It's just a dragon. Okay, cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so we can play this as a dragon.
Yeah.
And Piercing Exile.
I would like to do that.
All right. So I guess...
Let's play a dragon.
How about this dragon? Do you see it? I'm going to make you see it. Watch this dragon. I guess we should do it to this one because it's got ward.
Yeah, I suppose. Yeah.
This one.
Oh.
No, actually don't want either of these right now.
Hell yeah, surveil. Because, yeah, we got plenty of land.
Yeah. Because maybe they had 2 mana up, so they could have maybe killed the Devotee in response, whereas the Durgar Island Dragon has ward. So.
Ooh, Naga Fleshcrafter. Okay.
You know what else has ward? Another Durgar Island Dragon.
Yeah.
Yeah. If they got something, they got something, but now we have a second one. Ooh. So they have this in hand. When this creature enters, deals 2 damage to any target, and you gain 2 life. If a player is dealt damage this way, they discard a card.
Oof.
Ugh.
Yeah, but they'll probably try to kill a creature like your Sultai Devotee.
Probably. So I'm actually going to pass.
So you can discard a Sultai Devotee if they try to make you discard a card?
Yeah, this way, if they target our existing Devotee, we have a backup, and if they target us, we discard the Devotee we have, and we still get to kill that with this combo.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so good. Oh, I guess we can actually just
get it.
We can just kill it with this, actually. Because put a counter on it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just do it this way. Sick. We still have that Whale of War mana up.
It's a sorcery, right?
No.
Oh, actually, look at...
So we can get back our Durgar Island thing and
we can get our Avenger.
Oh, Avenger would be really good
Avenger would
here.
be sick right now.
Yes, we take 2. I mean, I could kill both their goblins, but that seems like a waste of this spell, considering
yeah.
Considering what we could have.
Yeah, considering what it could be. All right.
I would like that one and that one.
Yeah.
How much mana do we have? Not enough to play both of these. So, what if we play Avenger and Sibsig Appraiser this turn?
Sure. But first, attacks.
Yes.
Well, I guess, yeah, Avenger 2/4 Death Touch sort of locks down the ground, which is nice. And a 2/1...
Technically, this also keeps up the Omen.
Yeah, that's true.
Put one in your hand, the other in your graveyard.
I would put the Karu Goldkeeper in my hand.
Yeah, I think so too.
Because that just makes your Avenger of the Fallen better.
Let's do Mobilize 1.
Yeah, and we have Mobilize 3.
Yeah. You can attack. Cool.
Yeah. I kind of just like playing a big other dragon, honestly.
Yeah, I think you're right.
I think we're getting cutesy to be like, how much value can I get? But I do think that we declared Man Sideways with Avenger of the Fallen and the Durgar Island Dragon before we do anything else.
What if we tap Reigning Victor pre-combat?
Yeah? Draw a card?
Yeah.
I think we make a 3. Oh, no, it's just... Oh, right. That's endure.
Yeah. Oh, they didn't block.
No, because
Cool.
that was mean. Ooh.
It's Sultai. Of course it's mean.
I got Sultai nails done for the PPR.
The autofocus is on. I think if you get closer, you can show them off. Back off a little bit. Oh, they're green, so it's...
Oh, yeah.
Hang on. Maybe I can disable the... Wait. There. Oh, we're in a room that's green.
Oh, they
I
still...
gotta hide my face so it doesn't think it's looking for a face.
There they are. Except the light's really bad, but you can see.
They shimmer.
They shimmer. They're shiny. These two look like beetle shells. They're so cute. I want them. I've been getting a lot of compliments on them. Nocturnal Missions subscribed for 13 months. Wanted to jump in on the counting lesson. Love you guys. Aw.
What a username.
Nocturnal Missions. I like to think that you're up to malfeasance. The bookshelf was a lie. I'd like to do a different background. I'd like to get a different picture that hasn't been the same picture since like a million moon bases ago.
That's reasonable.
Tatofo King says, I was about to say beetle shells, and then you said beetle shells. Yeah, I was going for the Sultai look. It's expensive. It's like not a good use of my money, but I do love having my nails done. Earthen One says you should find an even older picture. Ooh, I like that.
So it's a secret, even worse looking picture.
From Moonbase 1. Just Herbie has been here for 91 months. That is so long. Oh, perfect. Mana again. And look at that. We got a Sibsig. Ooh. That Sibsig Appraiser, and then we get it right back with Whale of War. Oh, yeah.
Love it.
Draw 2 cards, baby. Evil H2O Elf subscribed for 63 months saying, did someone say lessons in counting? Hooray! Don't say beetle shells a third time.
Well, we have no 3-drop, so let's just play...
Doesn't.
Or no 2-drop, rather.
Yeah,
sorry.
no 2-drop. But look at this. Okay, so look at this. But like, we got the Lotus Light Dancers and the Whale of War. This is everything we want.
So which 3-drop should we lead on?
I think leading on the 3-2, because we're going to be putting stuff into our bin anyhow, and it attacks better.
Fair. And they might just counter it, which is fine.
Nope.
They didn't. They might just kill it, which is fine.
You Can't Listen to Buttons has been here for 10 months saying, ooh, Tarkir drafts. How's the draft so far? We did one. We've done a Sultai Sealed, and so far it's sick. Okay, Eshki Dragonclaw. Vigilance Trample Ward 1. At the beginning of combat on your turn, if you've cast both a creature spell and a non-creature spell this turn, draw a card and put 2 +1/+1 counters on Eshki Dragonclaw.
We have a creature with Death Touch that I'm about to play.
I think that's exactly the right... and then I think we just trade off.
I don't think they'll give us a chance to. Either they won't attack or they'll kill it, but that's fine. Wow. Eshki's not Eshkin around.
No.
Or she is Eshkin around, which I guess is the problem. 3 counters? Dang. All right.
Okay.
Well, unless they have a 1-mana creature. Good. Only taking 4.
Oh, well, here's another Death Toucher.
It is, but it's such a bad use of our mana.
It is, but it's such a good use of them not doing anything. I would play it just because, like, then it just shuts down their turn.
Yeah. I'd be tempted to do this so we could play this and a 3-drop next turn if we draw a land, but... Oh, that's right. We could Sibsig Appraiser.
And look for land.
Get a land, and then... Yes.
Yes.
Smart. Thank you.
Oh, Sibsig.
Thank you.
Come on, baby. Oh.
Awkward. What's the ward on this? 1. Okay.
Oh, and I think we take the worthy cost. Well, no, because we have... No, we take the land because we have a Death Toucher. And a way to get it back.
Yeah, we just can't play it this turn, but that's fine.
I mean, we needed the land anyhow.
Yeah.
Do you want me to drive while you're looking at that?
It's fine.
You forgot to ask for untapped land.
That's what... What a rookie mistake on our part.
You know what though? I think it's important that. Oh no, they're on the elephant train. Oof.
That's
Okay, there's the untapped land.
So do we play this or do we play both of these? 5/5. Maybe this.
I think we might just play that. Okay, choose it. Now, if we don't have anything we want to put in, we can decline. Like, we don't have to put 3 cards in.
Yeah, but I think it might be best to, or at least a blue one and a green one.
Yeah, because we have the Whale of War in our hand.
Yep.
What's the black
Fleshcrafter or
guy? What's the black one do? Sorry, this thing is a 6-drop, so we can cast it when it enters target creature and opponent controls gets -2/-2 until end of turn. Target creature you control gets +2. Does that kill anything? Does that come in as a 5/5 and remove something from the battlefield?
Yes, but it doesn't kill anything they have.
Okay, so never mind then.
So
Constrictor Sage.
probably Constrictor Sage, and then just no black creature.
Yeah, because we can get a black we can get, yeah.
I mean, maybe we do just throw this in there and then try to Whale of War it back later, but...
No, I like this.
All right. Does this have Harmonize? Yeah.
It does.
So they can do that right now with the elephant. They can turn the elephant into a second elephant. Okay.
Their own Sultai Devotee.
I'm worried that they have the same plans we do. Yep. Oh, that was different, actually. That was much worse.
Oh. Hey, with Trample.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think we might be dead.
Yeah. Yeah. Ward 1, hey? Okay, that's only 3 mana. Then we have 4 left over. So we play...
A Draconologist or
this.
the Goldkeeper. Play
no,
the
no.
Goldkeeper first and then do the Constrictor Sage if you're going to do that, because the Goldkeeper will get you a treasure.
Yes, but this has Ward. So actually, we can only play the Draconologist. Because this will cost us 4 to do.
Right.
Now, if we can find one of our Bites...
Yeah.
Yes. Let's get the cheaper one. Because of the ward cost.
Yep.
It's not looking great.
I mean, we're still going to be chumping this 5/5.
Yep. Sure. It's just defender, right? Okay, there's no way that they can make that one attack. They only have 1 card left in hand. I predict they would take this turn off just to make another elephant. If I had to guess. Or they attack us.
I mean, I might attack.
We have a Wrath? We do not have a Wrath.
No, we have lots of good cards, though.
Yeah. Oh, they didn't even need to do that because it... Oh, right. Because they had paid 3 of the harmonized costs with that one. Okay, Dragonologist. Why can't I say the name of that card properly? Okay. So you.
Yep. Piercing Exhale on Eshki.
Yep. Yes. Sure. Check out this dragon I have in my hand.
Pay the ward.
Pay the ward. No. And sure.
Yeah, because it'll get their Devotee out of there.
Yep. Great.
And then play another Sultai Devotee.
All right. We got a lot of Death Touchers over here. I don't think we attack, even though we would make 5 1/1s, which is pretty cool.
No, but then I'll be exiled at the end of turn. I think we just have to trade off aggressively here.
Oh, yeah. No, these Devotees are getting in front of some elephants right quick.
Yep.
They've only got 2 cards now.
Yeah, no, things are looking up.
The board, at the present, feels Stable. No attacks.
Oh, okay. So now we can play a big 5/5
Yes.
that takes one of their Death Touchers off and threatens to trade with an elephant. Like, I think that's and it's got menace. So like,
Yeah.
they do have a lot of stuff open, but this doesn't seem like a counters deck to me.
In fact, you know what I'm going to do here? Kill that.
Yeah.
Make this big.
Yeah.
I'm going to attack with this.
Well, those 5/5s will go away at end of turn.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. Well, let's see what they're going to do here.
Oh,
All right. So no, we're not.
okay. Well, fine then.
But I'm super glad that they used that combat trick there.
Yeah. Oh no, it's a dragon. What's this do? Destroy target non-basic land and opponent controls. Oh, okay. It's like a ghost quarter. Tapped with a stun counter on it. What weird land destruction. Excuse me. I guess we'll go looking for a forest. Neat.
Now, we could gold keep... No, we can't gold keeper in Whale of War now. If we draw land, we can.
This
Yeah.
puts a reach counter on something. Oh, that's
Oh,
better.
that's better. Because we're going to knockout maneuver the Gurmag to... Oh, we could do the Avenger of the Fallen to their Hellkite and put a +1/+1 counter on it. Make it an even more disgusting blocker.
It still just trades for one of those mammoths, so I think we
Oh,
put
but
it
if we
on
put it
the
on the
Rakshasa.
Rakshasa, then it eats the mammoth.
Yeah. Sick. And then pass, and then end of turn we get to
Ooh, Whale of War.
Whale of War. Porpoise of War.
Now we get 2 creatures back. I think we should grab the Lotus Light Dancers.
Oh yeah, no, big time.
Because they're just... And I don't know if we put anything in our bin.
6 damage a creature with flying. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, what do we have in here before I cast this? Lotus Light Dancers and Sagu Pummeler? Or do we get the Stalwart Successor? Well,
no.
let's decide.
Lotus Light Dancers.
That one definitely.
Draconologist would draw something. I like Sagu Pummeler. It's just bigger and then... and it's got reach and it's a 4/4.
Yep.
Just big chunky boy.
Neat. Yeah. All right.
Now, we don't have many ways to get things out of our bin.
No, but I'll put one of these flesh crafters in there for sure. And yeah, now we don't have any other way to get stuff back, so I think just that.
Yep.
Do we...
I like getting a land.
Yeah, let's do that. Because they can just kill a flyer anyway, so...
And now our...
Now, does this kill them?
Possibly.
Exile this card from your graveyard. Put a +1/+1 counter on non-legendary. Each other creature you control becomes a copy of that creature until end of
So
turn.
make it a 6/6 menace.
Yeah, if we have 5/6/6 menaces, does that work? Or is it better to make 5 Avengers of the Fallen?
Oh. Trade for a defaultee?
Do we?
Yeah, no, actually, yeah. Well, they're in the colors of combat tricks, though.
I think they're trying to reduce the number of creatures we have because of this flesh crafter.
Yeah.
All right, you know what? Let's trade and just play 2 other creatures next turn.
I like playing it a bit.
Oh, they had Enhrath.
Oh, well, now I'm super glad we traded.
Interesting. Okay. Well then, yeah, let's just do this.
Because otherwise we just would have taken 2 for no reason.
Yeah. What else does this do? Landfall. Landfall make a dragon?
Yeah.
That's messed up. Fine.
This is okay.
So a little bit of math here. If I turn all 4 of these creatures into Avenger of the Fallen, then they're making 4 times 7 1/1s?
Yes. I think it's worth it to see what happens.
That has to be correct. That has to be correct.
4 times 6, 28 tokens. I think we should do it. And they'll all have Death Touch, too.
Well, the Avengers will have Death Touch, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Amazing.
Incroyable. This feels like an achievement.
Yeah, no kidding.
Well, Geek for All MTG. That
Wow.
certainly was disgusting.
They really got the boys. They mobilized the heck out of that.
From 22 to -4. Wow. Well, good job.
Magic the Gathering. Oh, we should maybe have taken a break there.
Yes.
All right, we'll take a break after this game.
Yes. So if you're enjoying this and you're enjoying watching our stream and you know how to get a hold of the Wizards people on social media, just be like, oh man, I just saw Loading Ready Run do some crazy stuff.
Sorry.
I looked away for a turn or two and then I saw 1,000 dudes on the board.
Keep.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Oh. They're more doing it.
They don't have to.
But they more did. Opponents can't cast spells during your turn? That's so rude to us.
That's okay. We can block it with a Death Toucher.
Is there any kind of referral link like at the PPR? No. But
No.
I guess you could probably still use that same referral link, I guess. I don't know if they count it anymore, but it's relevant. All right, check this out. Gaming out of my mind.
Yeah. People really like this board.
It's fun. It's a map. Oh, they are mobilizing.
I like playing a Sagu Pummeler here because it has reach.
Yeah. I do love a nice square creature. You know, a 4/4/4. Just. There was the one from Strixhaven that was the Rhino. It was a 4/4/4. That literally it was called like the parallel whatever. I can't remember, but it cared about creatures that had the same power and toughness, or even power and toughness. And it gave them all trample on attacks or something. Anyway, it was nice.
So do they have a combat trick?
Oh, yeah. Something Symmetrist. Yeah, that was the one. I mean, I'm still gonna... Oh. I'm not.
Oh.
Oh, they made it cheaper for the attacking... Oh. Poopy.
Oh, that sucks.
All right. Option there, actually, now that I've played that, might have been to play the Dragonologist and hopefully getting the green exhale
True.
to kill their... honestly, probably the voice of victory, because it's annoying. They made a hate bear a 1/3. Cool guitar. Come crackling spear, come beating wing, come cavalier, come taut bowstring.
I love that bards are there. With offensive bonus. Yeah, no, that's a good card.
Hate bears, hashtag not a bear.
CDH All-Star, Voice of Victory already?
What are we doing? What are we doing here?
We're going aggressive.
Wow.
What if we just trade?
Oh. Are they... no. A coordinated maneuver. I assume they also have an answer for this. I think we're just getting marred down.
He Mar did it. They Mar did it. Yoshihiro,
Yeah, I can't remember.
come find us on Blue Sky.
Mardoned. There we go. What?
Come find us on Blue Sky.
Yeah.
And tell us if you fought us during the event.
What's happening? What's happening?
We're Mardoomed.
Oh, nice. Yeah, Kathleen and I are both on Blue Sky. I'm Graham at loadingreadyrun.com, and Kathleen's Kathleen at loadingreadyrun.com. Or is it, sorry, it's at graham.loadingreadyrun.com? I don't remember how Blue Sky addresses work. Oh, well, that's a nice draw. That thing still flies.
Yeah, I would actually try to. I like your other plan. Because otherwise we're just.
Well, now we can't kill it, though.
Why not?
Because the bite, this isn't strong enough to kill that.
Oh. Well.
But this might gain us some life. You. And. Oh, that's it.
All right, well, that's fine. Because you can constrictor set. You can renew next turn to put a stun counter on it.
Right.
And now their 1/1s will gain you life. So hopefully things will be neutral.
That doesn't kill the Lotus Light Dancers. The Charring Bite.
Oh,
deals
thank
5.
God. God, Lotus Light Dancers are good.
Oh, yeah, and we get to gain life here because they cannot not mobilize.
Hey, Lotus Light Dancers.
Oh, but now they get to kill it. I'm stupid!
Oh.
Fell for an award. Yeah, I know. I saw someone be like, they can't not mobilize. I was like, oh, yeah, right. And then I just wasn't thinking. Wow.
I mean, I like saging here
Oh, yeah, definitely that.
to start out. And then, yeah, maybe just the 3/2.
I feel really... I think I just lost us the game doing that. I feel really stupid.
Dergs, says MDK Marshall.
Oh, it's not your fault, Blood and Bullets. I just wasn't... I was not thinking. I was like, everything's face up. It's an open book test, and I failed it.
That, okay, yeah. I think things are not going well. I don't know if Saltai is good against Mardu Lal. I feel like Saltai is fine.
Copy their dragon?
Yeah.
Oh.
Any creature on the battlefield.
Oh. Neat.
Yeah, it's...
One of those, please.
Oh!
Oh, lucky.
Oh, and you can tap a creature
And I will.
on their turn.
I think I'll tap the one that threatens to trade here. Right?
Yeah.
I tap their Sonic Shrieker.
Yeah, I think so.
What do you do? Flying counter. Ooh.
Ooh, you could put it on a Draconologist if you could
Yeah.
afford it. That would be 8 mana, though. Dragonologist.
Boy, they're really tanking on this scry in a way that makes me uncomfortable. Pardon.
Oh, top.
Hate that.
Well,
All right, yeah, let's do this.
yep. Because you could possibly eat something now. Oh.
Yes. This one, I think.
Yeah, okay. So, yeah, you
'Cause
eat...
then we can kill the Lancer, and then this one gets bigger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah. Or...
Kill the Shrieker,
Right. Right. Yeah.
because it's the bigger of the creatures.
Yeah. I don't know what I was
You're trying to be super efficient.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. What does that creature do?
It bears glory.
First strike. During your turn, this creature has first strike. Creatures you control get +1. Okay, now I'm glad you killed the smaller one, because they can pay for that this turn.
They can.
But it doesn't do anything.
But what if we make
A second Sonic
Shrieker and
then
kill their
Bear of Glory?
How about that?
That sounds great. I think we should do that.
I'm questioning whether or not we attack.
No. Well, no.
I think we can attack with Sonic Shrieker. I actually do.
All right, do it.
Sick. We get to play Sibsig Appraiser too. This one. Bip. Because they can pump it, but it still doesn't live. Why are they looking at their static snares? It doesn't do anything.
I will take that one into my hand and put the land into my graveyard. Thank you.
Let's go. Hello, hello. How y'all liking the set? Very much. Thank you. We're back up to 12, by the way.
I know this. Oh, the Saltai value train never stops.
Chooch.
Yes! I'm sorry, opponent.
Saltai value train keeps winning.
Clawing back into this game. She won with nothing. We got an achievement for that.
Neat. All right, 5 and 1. We're gonna take a quick break. We'll be right back. We're gonna keep on playing. This stream's going for hours, by the way.
Yeah.
So hang around. We're doing early access basically all day until AFK later tonight. So don't go away. We'll be right back. Huzzah! I am back. It's just me. Of course, I tune in straight to commercial break. Oh, I'm sorry. Welcome back, welcome, LolCloud, to the chat. 800,000 coins. I want it too. No kidding. As a reminder, we don't get to keep these accounts. These are special accounts used only for this event. And I would not be opposed to getting an arbitrarily bonkers number of gems in my account, but no such luck. I've simply been losing Amonkhet Remastered drafts. So, yeah. Welcome back, G. Hope you're well. Yeah, feeling much better than I did on Friday. Let me tell you, so bummed to have missed the PPR, but so it goes. Do we pick a clan for Arena Sealed as well? We do, and I didn't know that, and I'm very excited about it. We opened a Sultai pack, and you see here that it's 2 seeded packs on Arena instead of just 1 at the actual pre-release. So that's cool. So shocking no one, we've built Sultai, and it's been going pretty well so far. And let's continue.
Deck is perfect.
I didn't get to be turbo ranched by Brian Kibler. Look, I'm not saying I would have beaten Brian. I'm just saying I might have played the deck that I built a little differently than Surge did. And still lost, presumably.
Presumably.
Yeah.
You know how some people are just like, Olivia was like, the motherfucker always has it. She didn't say that.
So why'd you say it now?
I forgot. She didn't say exactly like that because she knows how not to swear. But like the point being, like some people just have like luck.
I forgot. You gotta.
Right. I have to get off Crocodile. I thought that, yeah, for some reason. Okay.
Alrighty. We're on the play? I don't like being on the play. I feel weird. Let's keep it.
Yeah, no, this is great. Got a Sibsig Appraiser. We got a Lotus Light Dancers. We got a Constrictor Sage. Let's go. Oh, we got this guy.
Let's go. Now.
This does take us off Appraiser on 3, but maybe we draw another 2 draw.
An argument could be made. Oh, gosh. To have played that differently.
I still think we gotta...
All right, well, we're not blocking, so... Beep, beep. You fell for it.
Oh, tough. I actually...
How bad do we want land number 5?
I mean, land number
Pretty
5
bad,
kind
huh?
of unlocks the whole hand, so yeah.
Yeah.
We're going to draw nothing but land after this, but...
That's true, Lord Hosk. You know what? Hosk, you bring up an excellent point. At the Tarkir Dragonstorm pre-release, I did not lose a single game to Brian Kibler. That is true and accurate. Gosh, I think we actually play the untapped land in this thing.
Yep.
But first, see if they let us through again.
They want their creatures.
The numbers don't lie. We don't have a white source for the Omen. We're just running this as a pretty reasonable 5/5 or 5 mana 4/4 dragon with ward that takes counters off stuff.
If they start putting counters into things, this is good news for us, honestly. Another flyer. Jeez.
Are they just pure 2-color? That would be pretty cool.
Okay, now I think we Sagu and Backwater.
Yeah.
Because we still haven't drawn a land.
Correct. Yep. Can't do anything else there, so we'll do this. We'll go get a forest. But we don't have a 4-drop, so we'll play this. And pass it on back. All right, next turn. Next turn. It's like how James is undefeated at Tarkir Dragonstorm.
Next turn, I think we Constrictor Sage. Unless they put counters onto Sinkhole Surveyor. Well, actually, maybe we Storm Brood. I just I want them to put counters on that thing. I want maximum value.
We could just Dancers. 3/6 is
Doesn't-
hard for them to block.
Well, it doesn't do anything. That's true. Now,
I think we offer the trade here
yeah, I think so too.
and see what happens. Oh,
Great.
okay, great. I would have blocked the token if I assumed they didn't have anything. What's this? This creature's power is equal to the number of creatures you control.
Okay.
Oh, well then. So, yeah, let's just play the Dancers, and then next turn maybe we can use what a maneuver on something.
Yeah.
We'll take a hit from the Vanguard probably. All right.
All right. I like putting a Flesh
one.
Crafter
And
into the bin.
that one.
Yeah.
And
I think that's it.
I mean, we could put this in, and then maybe we draw Whale of War.
But we don't have Whale of War.
Yeah, true. No attacks.
So Zergo's Vanguard is going to get very big because with all the mobilized triggers.
Mobilize and enduring and all that stuff, yeah. Shock Brigade.
So he will trade with the Sinkhole if he... or Zergo's Vanguard will trade with our Lotus Light Dancers on attacks.
Yes. I wasn't imagining that we necessarily were going to trade with it, but I guess we could. Oh. Wait, what? How did that gain flying?
Because of the Starry-Eyed Surveyors.
Oh, it also is a what's it unicorn?
It's a jumper.
Yeah.
Jeez. Okay.
Okay. This is fine, actually, I think. Let's block there. Take a big hit. At any time, we can turn all of our creatures into Lotus Light Dancers.
That's true.
No. You don't get to kill it. You don't get to... Exile is the worst thing they could have done.
Okay, this is fine.
This doesn't kill anything. Well, it kills that. It doesn't kill anything else.
What about a Constrictor Sage?
On the...
On Vanguard.
Or on the Starry-Eyed Skyrider. And then we can trade for the Vanguard.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Oh, we could have knocked out the Vanguard. You're right. I keep forgetting these are bites.
That's okay.
Bites, not fights.
I need to. What I should do is this happened to me when I was playing with James. Is I was like, all right, I'm going to do this, and James was like, you don't have enough mana, and I'm like, yes, I do. And he's like, no, there's only 4 in that stack there, and I was like, no, but like I know I have 5 mana, and I was right, but I listened to him instead of arguing and explaining my point.
Hold your ground is what you're saying.
Yeah. Oh, bugger.
Stop it.
This deck has so much removal.
They legitimately have, yeah, really gotten us pretty bad here.
Do you double block for Zurgo's Vanguard? I think you might have to.
No, because we can just kill it next turn. 2, 3, 4. I think we chump it, if anything. Like, I think we block there.
Well, you have to chump it because you're at 9.
Right.
Okay.
All right.
That's funny.
And then 3 mana. Do we have anything that we want to do here? Oh, okay. We can tap something down too. So let's do that. Let's kill this. And then let's constrict this.
Yeah.
And we get to draw a card. Nice. Okay. The stabilization begins.
I hope so.
What's this doing? It exile from your graveyard, 2 counters and a flying counter. Stadium headliner. Oh. Well, that just kills our... Oh, we're dead. Oh, no, we're not. We go to 1. The stabilization is over.
Well, I think they've played very well and had so many answers.
Yeah. Oh, I thought this mobilized. Okay, we go to 2. It's still not good.
Okay. Sultai Devotee into knockout maneuver.
Yeah.
Because nothing else really kills everything, but that will kill the 2 creatures in the air.
Yeah.
Wait, the Shock Brigade has mobilize.
And menace.
So you have to kill that one.
But then we die.
Well, no, because... yeah, I think we die.
I think we die.
That's okay. It was just too slow. Just too slow. So that's the problem with being, like, too aggressive about dumping these Endur creatures into the bin. If you don't have a way to get them back out, they are just expensive. Or these renew creatures,
Well,
right?
I mean, it's just extra cards in your hand. Like, I don't see a downside to having done this.
Well, I see I would have maybe tried to cast that Sagu Pummeler instead of always being sort of
But we
off.
didn't have it in hand. We had no idea that we'd ever draw it. Right? It's completely random, right? It's the same as why you mill yourself, right? Like, but what if the card that you really need is on the top of your deck? Sure, but it's just as likely to be there as it is to be the next card that you draw after you mill yourself, right? It's random. So better to have the pummeler where we know where it is and can access it
That's true.
than somewhere else.
Yes.
But hey,
Haven't technically drawn.
that's only our second loss. And we've beat Mardu twice already. So, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool.
They had a very good deck. There's a lot of removal in that deck.
Very aggressive. Lots of low to the ground mobilization.
Yeah, because like the thing is, we want to dig in like a tick. If you haven't really if you've taken half our life off, but it's taken you 5 turns to do it, that's a problem for you.
Yeah.
Right? Because, now we can start casting 2 spells a turn and stuff like that and coming back.
Yeah. You reading that spell when it can kill your opponent's creature and your opponent reading it when it kills their creature. Oh, this bites. It's true. Me when I read. Yes. Surveil is good, though. I do like that that green removal spell does surveil things. It's a good one. Chaka!
Seems great.
Yep. My palace is so opulent. Whoa! 5 gifted subs from Lotus Eater.
Hey.
Thank you, Lotus Eater MTG, eating lotuses and giving 5 subs to us. Much appreciated.
Chakaw 1977 MTG is the content creator we are playing now.
I feel like we have a occasional subscriber named Chakaw. I wonder if they're the same person. Right.
I think that we should Sagu Wildling this turn because we don't
Yes.
have any 2-drop.
Correct. And in the interest of not revealing any information, that will be the land that I play. Now the question is, do we lead on Avenger or the Sig Appraiser? We're going to lead on the Avenger. Because it blocks that.
Yeah.
2 mana, 2/3. Whenever this becomes tapped, look at the top card of your library. If it's a land, you can reveal it, put it into your hand. If you don't put the card in your hand, you may put it into your graveyard. That card's so cool. Also, it's a 2/3 for 3.
Sorry, I've got to respond to Nelson on Slack. That sounds good. Or bad if it's for them.
Yeah, well, I could attack. I think I will attack, actually, because they can't... Like, I can't block this without putting 2 creatures in front of it anyway. So I don't want to block with this. And this still blocks this. And if they want to double block my Avenger, then they lose both their creatures, so sure, I guess. Is one pretty island? It is a pretty island. Look at that. Looks like it's... Oh, that sucks. Looks like it's made of dragons. I like that there are very pretty normal basics. Like, there's all the fancy basic. There's 2 different runs of full art fancy basics, but there's also just very nice normal basics. Let's appraise. Let's see how this is going. Okay, you go in our hand, please. It's 5? It's only 5 to do that? That's wild. All right, well then we'll just do this. Because we still get to play this next turn. Sure. Look at us mobilizing. Look at us. What are you doing? What are you doing? What's this? Oh. Okay. That's totally fine, actually. I'm still going to trade the Devotee for their Botanist if they attack with it. Yeah. It was a land, oh no. It just makes our Avenger even better. Avenger's going to get better again still after I cast these Lotus Light Dancers. Don't kill it. Don't kill it.
They're killing it.
Damn it. No, they're not killing it. They're exiling it. That's so much worse. Oh, well. What now? You and one of you. Yeah, one of you. They'll never see the other one. Really would have trundled in with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on the Avenger if they hadn't exiled it. Belch, excuse me.
That's probably why they exiled it.
Probably, yeah. Whoa, what's Great Arishan City do? Exile a creature from your graveyard, make a spirit. They have one other target for that. All right, cool. I think the best use of our mana this turn is probably just playing a dragon.
I like playing a big flying dragon.
Yeah. But I will attack for 3 lifelink. Next turn we can start renewing. Potentially. Oh, man.
Oh, it's got ward.
Yeah.
So they can't... I guess they've got to sacrifice a creature and they've got to pay the
Well,
extra.
they have this 1/1. They're probably
Yeah.
just getting rid of our Lotus Light Dancers. Oh, they're not.
I figured they were doing that.
Okay. Well, now I think I just want to do that.
Yeah.
Oh, what do you do? Whenever Coda deals damage to a player, exile the top X cards of their library, where X is the number of damage dealt. You may cast any number of spells of mana value X among them without paying the mana costs. Wow, that's gross. Luckily, Codas may be indestructible, but not inexilable.
You just have to have something to send to it.
Yeah. Well, we're about to draw 3 cards, so...
Oh, there you go.
Nice.
Oh.
Oh, I mean, Whale of War does it too, actually, if we want to go that route.
You could just do it now.
Could just -1/-1.
Yeah. That's honestly disgustingly good right now.
Yeah, we don't get any of our stuff back, but I mean, that does just kill it.
Yeah. I kind of love it.
Yeah.
And like everything in there, you would be fine with renewing it anyhow.
Our own that thing.
Yeah.
And if maybe they have some way to bring Codas back, we still have worthy cost.
Yeah. Or
I think they're dead now.
if you get
Yeah.
some counters onto Stalwart Successor or
Well, luckily, and this is a creature. If it's the first time casting on that creature this turn, but a +1/+1 counter on that creature. So they can make a 1/1 here, but this thing flies and this thing has menace.
Yes.
So they are deceased.
Oh, Chaka.
Let's go.
1977. Hey, Dog of Myth. Thanks for cheering 500 bits for Dwagons.
Dragons.
And I don't get my real name. Thanks for subbing for 4 months. I don't get my real name. That's so sad.
I don't get my real name for 4 months. Is it because that username was taken? I know that happens to a lot of people. When they're like, yes, no, I'm sorry. That's why everyone picks names that are improbable to spell and pronounce. Because their preferred name is gone. My normal tag everywhere else was out to like 7 numbers. That's wild. Like me, says Threesher, I guess. I think a lot of folks have never considered trying to pronounce their username out loud. Yeah, we'll keep this.
Yeah, this seems great. I mean, at worst, you get a Stalwart Successor. You have all the colors of mana you need.
Oh, it's just Escher. Oh, that makes more sense. Okay, fine.
Yeah, you're going to get a Sagu Wildling on 1. God, okay, can I talk about how much I like the Omens?
Yes, please. They're great.
The Omens are so good. Because, like, it's not, you know what? It makes me so much more... Like, I don't want to run 1 mana, get a land, put it into my hand. That doesn't do enough. But it's so good to do it over and over again. Right? What a good effect. But the thing is, you don't want to spend a card on that.
No.
Like, it's good if it's on a creature. Sure. right? But just, as a spell that comes back over and over again, and maybe you pay 2 mana and get 2 lands, but that just seems more impactful. Or you turn it into a big dragon. Oh, it's so good.
TXC, who I'm going to continue referring to as TXC, I had no idea. It was just toxic with the vowels out. A username so toxic, the vowels left. I guess we'll just get him... swamp, I suppose. Swamp or forest. We have a swamp in hand. We will need double if we get that one thing. Yeah, I'll get a green one. Ooh, what's this one? Rumar Initiate. Oh, right. You get to pay life and then endure. Endure X. Hey, Dragon Panda D&D, cheered with 1,500 bits. Go Dragon, they are one half of my favorite creature type. Wait, let me guess. Hang on.
Dog.
Panda? I guess panda isn't, strictly speaking, a Magic the Gathering creature type.
Bear. Bear.
Probably bear.
Starfish.
Starfish. Goblin.
Goblin.
Yeah.
What does Krumar Initiate do?
So they can pay X mana and X life to endure X.
Oh.
But they have to be able to do both of them and only as a sorcery.
Oh. I mean, that seems very powerful.
Yeah. Yeah, it's cool. So we could kill one of those with this and make this thing a 5-power Menachin.
It seems good.
Or just play the Pummeler. But I kind of like that plan, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do it.
I like killing the... Yeah.
And then, even bigger, take 5. And then this. And the next turn we get to play Lotus Light Dancers! Except our Pummeler's already in hand, so we don't have a green card to dump in the bin, but that's okay.
That's okay.
Oh, wait, yes we do. We have the...
Oh, Skirmish Rhino.
The Dagron. Oh, well then.
Oh. Well. 3/6.
Do I attack? I guess I could. If they double block, we only get to kill the Skirmish Rhino.
That's fine.
Yeah, that's probably fine. They also might not block.
I don't think they block.
Oh, they block. Okay. Well, fair enough. It's a better board for the dancers anyway. You. And you. And that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good news for the Avenger. Skirmish Rhino better than Siege Rhino? No, it's just smaller. Whoa.
Whoa.
Excuse me? What do you do? 5/7. At the beginning of your end step, if creatures you control have a total toughness 10 or greater, draw a card. Then if creatures you control have toughness 20 or greater, untap all your creatures. Then if creatures you control have a toughness 40 or greater, each opponent loses half their life rounded up. Okay. Well, we're not there yet, mercifully. They are they're at 9. So it's going to take them a while before they start untapping stuff.
Yeah. They're going to start drawing cards.
Yeah.
What if you...
I guess we just
Yeah?
play these out. We could play the Pummeler, but make this a 5/8.
With flying?
Yeah. Nah. It's just... I guess this uses our mana better to play these two.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. Actually, yeah, getting more creatures out seems like a good idea. Ooh, actually, you know what? We might be building up for
A big Fleshcrafter turn.
big Avenger go wide again. But also, they may have...
Because you got 3.
They may have spells that interact with our board. Which honestly sounds rude. Solar Blitz 1 with a 67-month resub says so many dragons. I mean months. That's what they said. Oh no. Lockstone Battle Priest seems very strong. Yeah. They're just gonna get to start drawing a bunch of cards now.
Yup.
Well, they're already at 15 actually.
Oh.
That's wild.
Okay.
I'm going to attack with the Lotus Light Dancers because they can't, even double blocking can't kill it.
Right.
And then I guess I will tap Baitor.
Yeah. Because Baitor is a 6/8.
Yeah.
Right? The 6/8 stat line will kill you before other things do.
Yeah. Renew the dragon on the Death Toucher.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's true. We could do that too. I'm going to go with this. So,
Why?
Because if we doing that takes the creature out of the bin, this puts another creature on the board. Then next turn, we can play the Avenger and renew this on the Avenger. This Avenger can't attack, but 4 others can.
All right. And I suppose this is the same move. Because now Baitor does not attack.
Yeah. So this develops our board better, I feel.
So locks it on Battle Priest. What
Yeah,
is
right?
this? They keep reading it. What does it do?
It's a 3/5, and then at the beginning of combat, they get to put a counter on something.
Jeez.
Something that's not this. Oh, what a combination. Is this going to get them up to 20 toughness? It might. They're already at 17. So this gets them to 19 toughness, I think. Unless I'm misreading or miscounting cards.
Liliana.
Yeah, this is 19. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh no, I was just saying Liliana and my spirit animal has been subscribed for 3 months. I love this new set. Why, thank you.
Big fan.
Well, I don't know why I said thank you. I had nothing to do with it, but I am playing here. We are, of course, doing the streamer early access event. It is very fun. I like it a lot. It's dragons. Okay.
So, if we play the Avenger and Fleshcrafter onto the Avenger, this one won't be able to attack, and there will only be 2 creatures left in the graveyard. But then 4 Death Touch Avengers will attack, each making 2 1/1s.
So they will take 8 from the 1/1s, probably.
Well, they might just eat those. But how much do they take? They would be 8. It's lethal if they only block 1/1s.
So we do get their creatures. And then we won't be dead to...
No, and we'll have one of these on blocks.
That's true. We'll have a Death Toucher. I think you have to try it. Because the thing is, if we don't do it, like, what have we been doing this whole time?
Yeah.
We're sort of committed to this plan now, because...
I mean, I think it's a fun plan. They've only got 2 mana up, so I feel like they can't interfere with the Avenger here.
I hope not.
I mean, that Exhale card is only 2 mana and it's an instant, so.
Oh, okay, it happens.
All right. Be beat. I think this is a very funny play.
Oh, yes. Tokens go burr. So I assume they're not going to block any of these tokens because they don't want to die. Or at least they'll have to block something.
If they only block tokens, it's lethal, right? Or have I miscounted? Am I off by 1?
6, 14.
Oh no! Oh, they double blocked one of them. That's weird. I think that was a mistake on their part. Well, we're dead. Sorry. Oh no, we're not right. Sorry, we're not dead. We still have one on blocks.
Yeah.
I knew that. I said that last turn and I forgot. Right.
So we block the
Battle priest?
the
It
battle
depends
priest?
on how they attack, yeah. Maybe they pay 5 life to endure.
Oh, maybe we are dead.
Maybe. It's getting dangerously close.
Oh, yeah, no.
Oh, that is lethal.
Yeah.
Darn it! Well, okay, we didn't know they were going to have a reputable merchant.
Okay.
I stand by the plan.
Well, we would have been dead anyhow because of they would have had more creatures. Even without the reputable merchant.
Still,
Well,
that's a great... 6 wins is a great showing. Very excited about that.
all right.
All right. Do we want to try a different clan? Do we want to try draft?
Let's
What do you want?
draft.
Let's draft. Oh, hey, Chandra. I thought we changed.
Waiting for players in numb and pod capacity.
I've never seen that before. Now, this may be a situation where it takes about 8 million years to
To
find a
draft
pod.
because everybody's doing sealed.
Yeah, in which case we can just dip out and do sealed again.
I just want to try drafting. All right, if we're the only people waiting here, then I think it's time to dip and do sealed. Chat, why don't we put chat in charge of which one we should do next?
Oh, yeah, we could do it as a poll if you
Yeah,
want.
that's
All right.
exactly what I'm talking about.
Okay, so we've just done Saltai. There's a way to do this. Hang on, is it just /poll? I have to ask this question every time. It is. All right.
Here, I can type.
Please. Clan. So we got you Mardu. We got you Jeskai. We got you Timber. I'll let Kathleen finish. Obzon.
Oh, that one's hard.
Asban.
No.
Great. Set it to 2 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah, go for it.
All right. I've made a poll.
There you go.
All right. So
Vote with your vote.
our votes are Mardunk, Just Guy, Femur, Salty, Abfab. So this will be whatever pack. This will be whatever we pick for our next sealed. Let's open our packs and see what we've got. Gems. Hooray. Let's see what else have we got. We've got gems and gems because we have the full I wanted to
'cause
see the rares.
You can just go to the collection.
So Just Guy Shinekeeper's a card.
We're halfway through voting. So far, it's looking neck and neck between Femur and Abfab. Though Mardunk is closing in. I guess we've just seen Salty, and no one's interested in Just Guy. Big fan of these names, by the way.
Thank you. I voted for excellent British comedy Abfab.
Gegor suggests Abfab is assigned best friends at birth.
I love that.
We were born in adjoining rooms.
Of all my bones, my femur is a favorite, says token gay friend.
It's where I keep a majority of my marrow per bone.
All right, time is running out. Get those votes in, but
Oh,
it looks
it's so
like
close.
It looks like we're gonna be. I think femur is gonna take it.
It's so close. AbFab could close the gap, but no. With 52 votes to 44 to 23 to 17 to 13, it's femur. Let's go. Up.
This is the one I wanted to play anyhow, so thanks, chat. Okay.
Oh boy.
All right.
Oh no.
Okay, call the spirit dragons. All 5 colors. That's a challenge. Dragons you control have indestructible. Okay. At the beginning of your upkeep, for each color, put a +1/+1 counter on a dragon you control of that color. If you put +1/+1 counters on 5... No, I'm stopping reading. Okay. Roar of Endless Song. Create a 5... Oh! Elephants. I know exactly what this is. Create a 5/5 elephant token. Create a 5/5 elephant token. Double the power and toughness of each creature you control until end of turn. Make a lot of elephants.
Hell yeah.
Teamer Battle Crier. A 4/3 for 3. It's an orc ranger that says during your turn, spells you cast cost 1 less to cast for each creature you control of 4 or greater. So your spells cost 1 less to cast.
That's so, but it keeps going. That's so messed up.
Yeah. Sage of the Skies. If we can cast a second spell, which seems like Teamer Battle Crier would help with that, then you can have 2/3 flying lifelinkers. That seems great. There's a Sinkhole Surveyor, which we saw multiple times last when we were playing our Sultai deck. And very importantly, the last one. It's another 4/3. It's Surak, Elusive Hunter. He's a 4/3 for 3. Great. This spell can't be countered. Cool. He has Trample. Good. Whenever a creature you control or a creature spell you control becomes the target of a spell or ability an opponent controls, draw a card.
Surak, now friend to bears. So unfortunately, this is...
No.
And these are not in Teamer.
No.
Whereas we rolled very hot on the rares we opened for the Sultai pool.
Yes.
So, I mean, I guess let's see what we have that's explicitly Sultai, shall we?
Or not, a Teamer.
Teamer. I meant Teamer.
Oh, but we do have a Mystic Monastery.
Right, which is the Jeskai land, but it's 2 of the Teamer colors.
It is. We have an Evolving Wilds. All right.
Good. 2 Bivouacs.
Oh, okay. So, Dragonclaw Strike. Double the power and toughness of target creature you control until end of turn. Then it fights. Okay. Yeah.
Battle Crier. Teamer Tawny back.
When this creature enters, draw a card, then discard a card. That seems fine.
Also, 4 power, which is relevant for the
Everything.
other thing.
Yeah.
That one.
I also see, very importantly, I see a copy of Mammoth Bellow. And what's this? Karalik Guardian.
Karakik?
Karakik Guardian. It's a dragon with flying, vigilance, and trample. And this creature has hexproof. If it hasn't dealt damage yet.
Good lord.
So you can't blow it up the turn it comes out, I guess. That seems great. Get in there.
All right.
Now, in the splashable zone, there's Reputable Merchant. That's from Abzan. Oh, no, it's not. It's very... I got my colors mixed up. Very loosely splashable.
That's fine. Glacial Dragon Hunt. 2 mana sorcery. Draw a card, then you may discard a card. If you discard a non-land card, it deals 3 damage to something. Cool.
Okay.
And then none of these other lands work, right? We got Swiftwater Cliffs, but that's not in. And, that one's in.
Yeah, that one.
Okay, great.
Okay, and then if we did want to throw the Blossoming Sands in there to look at white.
Sure.
Because it does let us play one of our rares, which is pretty good. And that sort of does kind of work together, right?
Yeah, we don't have a lot of green, honestly.
Yeah.
So we've got Rainveil Rejuvenator. 4 mana, 2/4. When it enters, you may mill 3 cards and tap to add an amount of green equal to this creature's power.
That's a Sultai card.
There's the Dragonstorm. You said this sounded like a Teamer card, right?
Yes. When this enchantment enters, search your library for up to 2 basic land cards and put them on the battlefield. Tap, then shuffle. When a dragon you control enters. So how many dragons do we have?
Probably, I don't know. I don't know. We'll find out, I guess. I'll put the monastery back in if you're considering a white splash.
I'm thinking we might be when I'm looking at this green. I think Serac is fine.
Surac's good. 2 Roamer's Routine, which is just rampant growth with Harmonize.
It's okay.
It's okay.
I was running it in my Sultai deck because I just put it in the bin.
Mm-hmm. Speaking of Sultai, there's a Sultai Devotee and
Good
a Piercing
card.
Exhale.
Yep, both good cards. Honestly, like it's a 2/1 with Death Touch.
This card's great.
Whoa! Dragon Sniper, Vigilance Reach, Death Touch, get in.
Dog.
Inoc Wayfarer. When this creature enters, mill 3 cards. You may put a land card from among them into your hand. If you don't, put a +1/+1 creature on this. Okay.
Sure.
Yeah.
Undergrowth Leopard, 2/2 Vigilance. Oh, it's the fox from Innistrad.
Yeah,
It's
Silver Chase Fox.
yeah, or Keening Apparition, but in
Yeah.
green with Vigilance.
Yeah, that seems great.
Great.
Get in.
Yeah. Champion of Dusan.
Now, this is a card we weren't running last time. It's a 4/2 with Trample for 3.
4 power.
But 4 power is actually, more relevant, I think, to Sultai. Or to Teamer than Sultai, I think.
Let's look at red. Storm Shriek Feral. Oh, sweet. Yes, this one's great because the sorcery is just like Tormenting Voice. And then it's a 3/3 haste dragon with bad fire breathing.
That sounds great.
Iridescent Tiger. When this creature enters, if you cast it, add Wooburg. I mean, that's probably pretty good because, like, we don't need the colors, but it's a 3/4 for 5 that probably lets you cast a second spell that turn.
Yeah.
Stormshriek Feral is 100% a Crack-a-Pack greeting.
Get in there.
It already has been. I used it during the PPR.
Hey, Slake Thy Thirst, thanks for subbing. And hey, Shep DM, thank you. Welcome back for 122 months. But Slake Thy Thirst is a brand new sub.
Oh, fun. Welcome.
Welcome.
I should go get some water. Summit Intimidator, 4/3 reach. When it enters, target creature can't block this turn.
I love that it's like the Summit Prowler from the first Tarkir.
Yeah, that one just had reach. This is even more aggressive. And it was 2 blue, 2 red. I'll put 1 in for now. Runescale Stormbrood. So the Chilling Screech is a counter spell, and then it's a dragon. It's big Dragonauts. Great. Unsparing Boltcaster. 3/3 for 3. When it enters, it deals 5 damage to a creature the opponent controls that was dealt damage this turn.
Okay.
Great.
Yep.
Underfoot Underdogs. Great name. When it enters, create a goblin. So it's a 1/1 and a 1/2. And then for 1 and tap, target creature you control with power 1 or less can't be blocked this turn.
Okay, when this enters, create a 1/1 red goblin creature token. Target creature you control with power 2 or less. This doesn't seem like it's
No.
quite what this deck wants to do.
You want to do the thing where you target a creature and make it not be able to be blocked and then pump that creature up. But
Or just like there's some powerful little Mardu creatures that you want to get in.
It's like one of your tiny Mardu creatures that has mobilize.
Yes.
Yeah.
And you don't want it to die.
Rescue Leopard. Whenever this creature becomes tapped, you like for Harmonize, you may discard a card if you do draw a card.
Oh, and they're 4/2s. Get in.
I'll put one of them in. Do you think both of them?
I mean, put both of them in for now.
now.
We can cut them later.
Twin Bolt, 2 damage divided as you choose. Get in. Shocking Sharpshooter.
Okay, I'm feeling a lot better about now that I've seen the red for this deck because the green is meh.
Yeah. 1/3 reach. Whenever another creature you control enters, it deals 1 damage to an opponent. Great. Oh, man. That would be really scary in Mardu with all the mobilizing.
I mean, I would argue if you look at the person's, sweetie, if you go back to that card and you look at the art,
They're dressed like Mardu.
they're in the Mardu. That's a visual cue for what deck wants that. Oh, we know what this does.
2 Molten Exhales.
Yep.
Jeskai Devotee. It's a 2/2 for 2. So it's a bear in red with Flurry. Whenever you cast your second spell, this creature gets +1/+1 till end of turn.
Ignore.
Yeah.
I like this because, I think because the thing is, you do have the rare that could discount stuff for you, and if you're playing now, Brian Kibler was running Wild Ride.
Yeah, it's a reprint with set mechanic of I can't remember the name, but like the +3/+0 and haste for 1 red is a card from that existed before. I think it also had flashback before as well.
Oh, so it's a very functional reprint.
Yeah, Reckless Charge. Yeah. Just pretty cool. maybe run that.
Take you for a ride.
Take me a ride. We'll just take a quick look at black. We've got a couple of good creatures. Dragon's Prey is good removal. Very little other black. There's Caustic Exhale and Worthy Cost, so it's some good removal, but we open Teamer. Let's try to play Teamer. 2 of these. Get in.
Oh, suddenly the dragon thing is looking a little bit better.
Ice Ridge Serpent. 3/3 for 5. Oh, it's a big mana war.
1 mana war seems fine. I don't think I want 3 of them, or 2 even.
Focus the Mind. It's a Jeskai card, but it's not terrible.
I don't know.
2 less if you've cast another spell this turn. That's all right. Riverwalk Technique.
Yeah, it's fine.
Aegis Sculptor.
Flying Ward 2. Sorry.
Oh, it's okay.
At the beginning of your upkeep, you may exile 2 cards from your graveyard. If you do, put a +1/+1 counter on this creature.
Interesting.
I mean, it's May. Like, it's just some crap you've put in there.
Yeah, and then it's a 2/3 flying ward.
2? Yeah, I think 1 would be fine.
Icespire Bellringer, 1/4 flying.
Ooh.
Second spell you cast each turn is cheaper. Combo.
Yeah.
Ureni's Rebuff. Oh, just bounce.
Yes.
Sick. It's a sorcery. We got to remember this is a sorcery. But that seems fine. And hey, 2 Teamer devotees. They're the ones with Defender.
Yeah.
Good for clogging up the ground early. I'll throw both of them in there for now. Wingspan Stride. Creature gets +1/+1 to flying, so it's flight. Or is it jump? Which was the one that was the enchantment? Flight, right? Not jump. Jump was the spell. Flight was the enchantment. Anyway, and you can return it to your hand.
Is there a Jeskai deck in there? Says Nicopedia 45. I'm wondering if there is.
I think there might be a better Jeskai deck than
because
the
the
Teamer
green is really not great, and the Jeskai deck might be actually Bonayan.
Well, the Jeskai deck gets the advantage of 2 Osseous Exhale and a Sage of the Skies. That's about it. This is all of our white. Right? But then what do we have in the multicolored? Nothing particular for Jeskai, actually. So, yeah. But, like, it'd be this and, like, maybe those.
Well, what's...
Like, this is...
That's pretty good.
It's good, but I don't think this is not, like, worth going into white for. Like,
No.
the Sage of the Skies is maybe, and then those maybe, and then you had your eye on a multicolored...
No.
No. Okay. Might be easy as not to. Well, we have to make plenty of cuts, so we may just like trim down the green and be like, maybe it's like red-blue with a bit of green.
Why don't we just like? I think we could.
Because the full Teamer cards that we have are very good.
Yeah. What if you just like? I don't know. It's probably not worth splashing.
Probably not.
Probably not. It's probably fine. All right, take it all out. Really, what it's like, some of the spells, some of the spells are more useful for a Jeskai deck and stuff like that. Mm-hmm. But let us let's look at our instants and sorceries first, because there's less of those.
I actually am going to get some water. Would you like some water?
I actually got myself a water earlier.
Smart.
I'm gonna talk it through with chat, and we're committed to our Teamer strategy. Yeah. The Teamer gold rares and uncommons are crazy though. Yeah. We're committed to our Teamer strategy, so we're going to be keeping our Mammoth Bellow and our Roar of Endless Song, which is just we want to cast big things. And that means we want a Dragon Claw Strike for removal and punching. So this gives the creature +3/+0 and haste. That seems really good for casting a huge giant thing. 2 Molten Exhales to get things out of the way seems really good. Ureni's Rebuff, we can do it twice. I don't know about Glacial Dragon Hunt. Draw a card, then you may discard a card. When you discard a non-land card this way, it deals 3 damage to target creature. Oh, I mean, it is card draw with the option for removal. And then there's the piercing exhale, which is more removal. But we have a lot of removal already. So, I mean, like, I'm just going to put this to the side because we got to make some cuts here. We have 55 cards. We have 10 in our instant or sorcery and enchantment slots. Or 11. So a couple of things have got to go. I might actually even suggest that we cut that. Because, do we want just straight up removal to be clearing the way for our big dudes to punch and go? I kind of think so, right? It's nice to draw cards, but maybe I'm completely out to lunch. You can tell me what you think. I'd say the Dragon Hunt is good, especially by having Harmonize. Maybe we take out a Twin Bolt. Although Twin Bolt is good. Maybe it's this Ureni's. Discarding a Harmonized card to Dragon Hunt seems like gas to me. Well, these make creatures, so maybe we just run less creatures to make room for these. All right, Vigilance, Reach, Death Touch. This card's always good. Temur Devotee. That's okay. Jeskai Devotee. I mean, I'd run one. Shocking Sharpshooter. Whenever another creature you control enters, it deals 1 damage to target opponent. Yeah, that seems good. Anok Wayfarer. When it enters, mill 3 cards. You may put a land card from among them. Yeah, that's fine. I want food. I'm just realizing I haven't eaten anything yet today.
Well, I brought a strawberry cheesecake Japanese Kit Kat for us to share.
Excellent. A Sultai Devotee, which, I mean, the filter, it's a 2/1 Death Toucher. It's never not good, honestly.
Yeah.
And an Undergrowth Leopard, Vigilance. Oh, thank you. Such concentrated flavors.
That's so sweet.
Making my cheeks hurt.
Wow.
All right. More cuts. High Spire Bellringer. The second spell you cast each turn costs 1 less to cast. Kind of fun. Also a 1/4 flyer, which, based on some of the other things I've seen, I kind of like that stat line.
Yeah.
For
honestly.
those annoying Mardu creatures and stuff. Especially in a deck like this where you're really committed to the ground. Something that just can block in the air, because a 3/3 can't get through this.
I don't know if we need 2 cats.
I don't think we need 2 cats. I think I'm going to go down to 1, and we
may not even need that.
I don't know. I do like a 4/2 that rummages. Unsparing Boltcaster.
I dig this one, honestly.
Me too. Champion of Doosan. This is okay, to be honest with you. Surak, Elusive Hunter. I think this is fine.
Yeah.
He's a 4/3 with Trample.
That's a good ability.
I mean, this is a 4/2 with Trample for the same price, and you can renew.
Surak draws you cards, potentially.
Potentially. All right, get out of here. Temur Tawny back. I want to do it because that's the color thing.
Yeah.
Temur Battlecrier. Seems good. Aegis Sculptor. I mean, it's okay. I think it has the ability to turn your Saga and into something. It's okay because it doesn't actually how many.
We have to make so many cuts still.
Yeah, I know, and I'm thinking at the beginning of your upkeep, exile 2 cards from your graveyard. So you got to exile 2 cards, and it's not something you don't want to. I guess it's for eating your old creatures, but anyhow, this is sick. I think we run this.
Yep.
It's fine. With this creature, you may.
So this and the Wayfarer help with the Aegis Sculptor, but I mean, this taps for 2, so it helps with some of the more expensive spells.
I like that, honestly. And you don't have to mill.
Yeah, that's true. You don't
this
have to
deck
mill.
is not as into milling as the Sultai deck.
That's very true.
The Sultai deck was get in the bin.
Sultai deck was. Wow.
We have 0 ways to bring things back from the graveyard unless it as a spell with Harmonize.
Yeah. And we don't have that many spells with Harmonize. We've got 2?
Yeah.
3, 4. We've got 4 if we include, Wild Ride, Ureni's Rebuff, Glacial Dragon Hunt, and the elephant one.
All right.
Mammoth Bellow. I think you cut that one, yeah.
Yeah. All right. Ice Ridge Serpent.
I do even though it's big, I do like a
Man-O-War.
Man-O-War. And you could
resets.
cast Iridescent Tiger into Ice Ridge Serpent.
I just want to keep this because it looks amazing.
Yeah, I think that the Tiger's going to be useful. This one seems very strong.
Yes, this is great.
Yeah.
2 of these and
Yep.
then 1 of these.
Yep. How many creatures are we on now?
Too many.
21? Yeah. Okay.
1 of these.
I mean, you can just cycle it and draw a card, right? You could just keep cycling it.
All right, we've got to make some cuts then.
Yeah, we do. All right, cut the Wild Ride, cut a Twin Bolt.
I'm saying cut Piercing Exhale because we have 2 Molten Exhale, a Urenes rebuff, a Dragon Claw Strike.
Yeah. Sure. Yeah. And probably that's it for non-creature spells.
Yeah, Glacial Dragon Hunt. I was like, I don't know, but
Now we're down to what? 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 non-creature spells now?
Yes.
Great. So now it's just 6 creatures.
Rescue Leopard.
Rip cat. Do we want that? Do we want the Teamer Defender, the Teamer Devotee?
No, I don't think we do. I think this actually might be kind of good. It's a 2/2 for 2 that maybe gets a buff.
That's true. We can cast, as Solar Blitz pointed out, we don't have any double pip spells. So any of our spells that cost 5 or less, we can cast off that Tiger.
Do we just cut this? It's kind of boring.
In this deck, it's a 4/3 for 3.
That's true. That's the benefit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alice Loveland says, "I'd rather cut Teamer Tawny back than the Rescue Leopard." Well, I don't think that's unreasonable. It's possible Teamer Tawny back is still a cut.
It's got one more power of pip of toughness.
That's true, and that's a loot, not a rummage.
Yes, which is so it's better.
Yeah.
That's why I only get to do it once. I know we've like really over justified this guy a lot, but I'm gonna cut this Rejuvenator. It's a 2/4 for 4 that does tap for 2, so it helps us cast our other stuff.
Excuse me.
Somebody was talking about the Boltcaster being able to do its thing because most of your creatures are already big. That's true. It's also a 3/3 for 3.
Yeah, it's fine.
I cut the 2/4 that taps for mana because we got to cut 4. We have to make cuts. We also have to make some cuts up here now.
Someone said if you're cutting ramp, maybe cut another blue dragon. But the thing is, move the dragon down to 2. Yeah, there. That's where that lives, right? Same with the Stormshriek Feral and the Runescale Stormbrood. Like,
oh, we don't know if we'll.
no, not necessarily, but I mean, like, the point is, like, they're not actually 6. If you can't get to 6, you just tap a creature down, draw a card, and then try to cast it later.
This is so hard.
I mean, maybe cut one of them, I guess,
We're gonna have to, yeah.
and then Sky Devotee,
Sure.
and then run 41 because you love to do it.
Yeah.
Great, let's go.
41.
Let's go.
41.
41.
How are we gonna get food if we're both here?
I was thinking
Yeah.
that when Corey cycles in, maybe I will scurry away and acquire us both food. And then Raging Levine, hell yeah. And then we can do swippity swappities.
Oof.
Now it's awkward, but we do have the Stormshriek Feral.
That's true. Okay. Yeah. Well, all right.
And you could even discard your Mammoth Bellow for value.
That's true.
Oh, we forgot to change our little man.
Oh, whoops.
Okay,
we're Chandra, dog, man.
Remind us before the next game to change our little man. All right, yeah, let's do that. It's a
'Cause
sorcery.
This is a sorcery.
And then I guess, yeah, I think discard the Mammoth Bellow, right? Because it's got Harmonized and
Yeah.
we're a ways off casting it anyway.
Oh, yeah.
Nice. That's great.
Great. We have 2 colors of mana now.
Now I want 5-minute video
Now we
of Graham
can-
scurrying places. Kitty.
Do I twin bolt the kitty? Nah.
Do you... What's 3 damage? I think, if anything, you do that.
Yeah, what do I pitch to it?
Well, you don't know yet, because you can draw a card. But it
It's
has
a sorcery, so I'm going to do it now.
Yeah, it has to be a non... So you keep the forest, obviously.
Yeah.
Maybe our own leopard?
Yeah. Meow.
Great. The next turn, play the Battle Crier. In fact, next turn, I think you can Battle Crier into Twin Bolt.
Yes, which I think we do immediately.
Yeah. I like that.
This one.
Yep.
Submit 1. Submit 2 damage. Get out of there. Pow. Okay, casting 2 spells in a turn, not hard with Teamer Battle Crier.
It's a neat card.
And then we bounce the next creature they play.
Yeah, and then we're
Actually,
just
no, I think-
tempoing. Oh, and then just make a Heffalump?
Yeah, I think we just make a Heffalump. Because I don't want to bounce that.
Oh, yeah, that's just value.
I want to bounce it once they put counters on it.
Yeah. Oh, yes, of course. Yeah. Saga. Or, right, that's a great point. Or do you below?
Actually, no. There's an online card. I have
Because
to.
the Mammoth Bellow is, what's the harmonized cost on it? So it's 5, so it's actually 4. So yeah, you can just cast it
and make
just by tapping your Battle Crier.
Yeah. This also makes a 5/5. And then I kind of like this. And maybe we below next turn.
Sure.
Because this makes a 5/5. And then we're not. And then we have more creatures on the battlefield ready to go when we get to 3.
Right. Cool.
So no attacks.
Because it's elephant, elephant, and then double the power and toughness of
Yeah.
each. Oh gosh.
Yeah, so that's why I want to bellow next turn.
We know that it's bellow. We're just saying below.
Oh my god. Okay, now I do want to bounce this thing though. Or do I just
Oh, I think this turn you just take it.
no blocks? Ow.
If we draw another blue, we can do both.
Oh.
Which we didn't. So
Okay. Create a 5/5.
yeah. So okay, hold up. So oh my god, everything is so cheap.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, Mammoth Bellow.
And then we can summit Intimidator.
Yeah. Tap the Summoning Sick Elephant.
1. And then I think I can attack with my 5/5.
I guess play the Intimidator in case they have some way to make that to untap that thing.
Yeah.
So you just make that unable to block, and then slam with the 2 creatures that you can slam with. See what they do. They might tap something. Maybe they have that dragon. Okay. In for 4.
Pow.
So next turn, all these creatures become enormous.
Yeah. And I have a Ureni's rebuff and an Ice Ridge Serpent to make things go away. So much value they're getting off all of these cards.
Like, surely they are deceased.
I think they're probably deceased, especially when I bounce their creatures.
So I guess just play the Serpent? Like, even if they tap one thing,
The thing that
yeah, and then
you put
slam.
the counters on. Yeah, Raging Levine.
R.I.P. to you, sir.
They saw it coming, but they did not concede, and I appreciate that they let us play it out.
They encourage us to not concede during the early access event.
That makes sense, because we want to see people's sick plays. Well, that worked out well.
That was preposterous. Good sequencing with the Saga and the Mammoth Bellow.
Thank you.
Mardu token. This must be someone from Wizards.
Loading ready run. If you start a sealed event in Arena, do you get to pick a seeded pack as well? Yes, you do, Oneath. Okay, this seems great. Keep 7, please. Shoot, I didn't change our face.
No! Yeah, in fact, on Arena, it seems like... Bivouac. On Arena, it seems like you actually get the breakdown rather than 5 packs of Tarkir and 1 seeded pack is actually 4 and 2. Which is pretty exciting. Now the question is, if you just do that and pitch an island, and I think you do that.
I think so too. Because we have plenty of islands. Yeah. Great.
Nice.
And then next turn, it's Teamer Battle Crier.
Yeah, it is. Oh, wow. What an interesting... So that's a 0/4, mobilize 3. Oh, cool. Okay.
And it's got Vigilance.
Yeah. Yeah, you can choose on Arena. You can choose. You can pick which of the 5 clans. We did Sultai earlier, and now we're doing Teamer.
No!
No. Rip.
I love the send a message attackers.
Yeah. Well, this also hits for 3.
Yes.
But now you can play 2 creatures with Death Touch.
So, yeah, that seems like it'll be okay.
Yeah. And what's Dragonclaw Strike? Double the power and toughness of a creature you control, and it fights.
So you could
Okay.
definitely fight the pack beasts. Do you smell a combat trick?
I still think you offer a trade here, yeah.
Yeah.
I do smell a combat trick, but I mean, get it out of their hand, I guess. Gets +1/-1 till end of turn. When it dies under your control, draw 2 cards. Okay. So my thought... Okay. My thought is... Because the Dragon Sniper has reach. My thought is that you play the Iridescent Tiger into Dragonclaw Strike.
Oh.
And strike the Dragon Sniper and have it fight the pack beasts.
Yeah, I think that was... We'll even have... yeah, those ones.
I guess either of the creatures would kill the pack beasts, but...
Wow.
And then you can attack with the sniper, I guess.
I could.
Because you're threatening to block that thing anyway.
And it has vigilance.
Yeah. I don't think they'll block.
I don't think they'll block. I mean, if they block, more power to them. Okay, this card is great.
Yeah. So much death touch on the board this game.
Yeah, there's a lot of death touch in general.
I think yeah.
Yeah, just... That's what it's there for.
Ooh, don't play that.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
I like that it gives you the choice.
It does. It would let me pay more.
Mountain. Yeah, just pitch the mountain.
I know. I'm just like, what's the harmonized cost?
Do you bounce their Nightblade Brigade?
Just get in for 4, for 3? No.
No, maybe build the board out more and then bounce their Death Toucher?
Yeah. No
reasonable.
attacks. Because, like, I'll take 1, and then the other mobilized guy is going to get eaten, right? Like...
You can play...
I would rather save this for something they cast that costs a lot of mana and doesn't have a enter the battlefield trigger. Ooh. Sorak, Elusive Hunter. So now do I bounce in to get in for 7 mana for 7 damage? I kind of like it.
I think you do.
I
I think you do.
because they don't have anything going on, and we can always play it again.
And they get to surveil off it, but
Okay. Oh no. I like the little chirping noises.
from the robot,
Yeah.
it is funny.
I got hit in the head.
Janky as heck. Subscribe for 46 months. Welcome back. Thank you so much.
I can just cast this rebuff. I don't need to, I can
You don't need
pay
to
full
harmonize it.
price.
Yeah, you can
I
just
can pay full price for that.
you can just pay the flashback.
I kind of like,
Oh no. You get to draw a card though.
what? Why are they so Heck yes.
So does this work?
Yeah, I'm going to cast this.
Okay.
Then I'm going to cast this.
Oh, sure. Okay. Yeah.
Draw a card.
Yep. Hit for 7.
Yeah.
And then next turn you can rebuff to bounce it.
Exactly. Okay, what do you do? Not enough. Okay.
So
The second spell you cast each turn. So if I... No, they're still dead. Because I just rebuff the 1/3. Right? And then
Yep.
they're at 5, so they can't block that in the air.
then they trade for the tawny back and go to 1.
Oh, yeah.
That's fine. Then they're at 1 and then they're dead to the bell ringer.
Yeah. All right, so you...
No, the bolt caster doesn't kill. The bolt caster doesn't do what I think you think it does by its name.
And a trade will happen no matter what. So
The
it's
bolt-
more like a post zapper.
Oh no, they gain life. Oh no, they lose. They die. Okay.
They went out on their own terms.
You love to see it.
Janky as heck. Thanks for being here for 46 months. All
I-
right,
I
Teamer
already-
plays very differently.
I already welcomed them. Yeah, all the clans play pretty differently.
All right.
Brownie Points asks, hey Graham, as a From Softman, what do you think about Nintendo going to Miyazaki and saying, hey, Sony won't make another Bloodborne, want to make one for us?
Wait, really?
It's not so. Okay.
Is it Bloodborne card?
No, there's a game. It looks like a much more action-oriented game, but Miyazaki is directing it for Switch 2 called Dusk Bloods.
Dusk Bloods.
Yeah, and it's I don't know much about it just from the trailer they showed, but it looks pretty cool. Ooh, we're gonna get to counter something probably.
Yep.
So it's counters. It's a thing that costs 2 or less. Is that the?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm so excited. Countering makes me feel fine. Oh, is that Nelson outside?
I don't know.
Corey is here.
Okay. Tell you what. Let's do this. Corey.
Hi.
If you want to, I can swap with you for a bit. And then I'll go get food for Kathleen and I and eat some food and then trade out with you. I'm just curious to see how this goes.
How this turn goes out?
So you can do on Arena, you can pick the clan, but you get 2 seeded packs instead of the one in IRL. Oh. So we did a Sultai already, and then this is Teamer, and it's going pretty well.
Oh no! Destroy target non-land permanent.
That sucks.
We played a saga.
Well, that's okay. Oh, and then they got
Sagu.
and they got land.
It's an old man. I'm never
Okay.
gonna stop doing that.
The Prodigy song?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Frontier bivouac. All right. Hey, Graham.
Yeah.
I feel like I just want to play. I know it's not like.
Surak, friend to bears.
Yeah. I'm gonna play a big old 4/3.
Yeah?
What's this do? Mill 3 cards. Okay.
And then they get to pull something back next round.
Well, it's a creature though, or creature or land. Okay,
Yeah.
so there's no. They get some hits. I mean, I feel like you
they
want
get to discard
creature.
a card. Yeah.
James is here.
What?
All right. Molten Exhale. You may cast a spell as it would flash if you behold a dragon. Deals 4 damage to each to target creature. So I can just get their Goldkeeper.
Yeah.
You don't even need to behold the dragon.
No.
I would just.
Oh, now Nelson's here.
I'm here.
All right. Sorry, Graham. Can you sit down
Okay.
for a second? Because you know what's in this deck.
Yeah.
Nelson, let's chat.
2 spells, 1 card.
It's pretty
Amazing. What a savings. I have
By-
no idea what's happening.
Cool. By Grabthar's hammer, what a savings. Oh, Snakeskin Veil. Or
Snaky
is it?
Skinny.
Or is it Snakeskin Veil? Haha.
Take that, you skinny snake. Hell yeah.
Oh, she's got her headphones so quiet I can't even hear the game.
Yeah, that's on purpose.
Yeah, I know. Oh, okay. So they returned the Goldkeeper to their hand, presumably casting Goldkeeper. Sounds
Up
good.
goes back.
So I think what I think the first thing I'm going to do is flush out.
Flushy?
Or alternately, I could just
Does the Intimidator make your thing unblockable?
yeah, I can make that not block, but I could also just kill it.
Okay, then fine. Just do murder then.
Simply do a little bit of murder. Now, if they counter this, it goes to my graveyard.
Wait, are we calling Summon an Intimidator abuse Yeti?
The what?
I don't know about that.
I'm unfamiliar with that particular reading of the situation.
Oh no, that's recommendation to abuse the Yeti.
Oh, okay. Oh.
Oh.
Okay. All right. Well, in that case, I won't attack, and I'm going to hold this forest for the teamer Tawny back for looting.
You're on Team
porpoises.
Tawny back?
We're Team Tawny back around here. We've had a frank exchange of counter spells in the time that you were away.
Yep. Harshly worded dispelling.
Yep.
Wow.
And now we will cast it for exactly that combination of stuff. Not again. Not again. Are we getting Dispelling Exhaled a second time? Oh no, it's a different one. Wait, what? Spectral Denial. Spell costs 1 less to cast. Counter it unless they pay 3. Well, they could have overpaid
Yeah.
if we'd played a land. Okay. Yeah, I guess we don't do that. We got to draw a card. That was pretty cool. Do you... Hey, what? Hold on. You're just cycling it? I kind of think we don't tap it. We just hold this and cast it.
Oh yeah.
Because it blocks their
It
Goldkeeper.
do.
That's true.
And their Sagu Wildling. As much as I love cycling.
That Sagu is wildin'.
Sagu's absolutely wildin'. Surak also does it when they target spells. So when they countered our spell, we got to
I
draw a
saw
card.
that.
Yeah,
How
that
many
was.
cards did you draw now, Surak?
This game only
1, 2.
2?
Uh
Only 1.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
oh.
You may play lands from your graveyard. Well, I think they only had 1 in there.
Yeah, and they only have 1 card in hand, so. Oh yes.
That one can't block.
Aha, have at thee.
All right, Kathleen.
That's okay. I had a handful of jelly beans.
Would you like some more lunchy fare?
Yes, I would like some lunchy spare. Ooh, a counter spell, sort of.
I'd
this point, probably just
It's probably just
a dragon.
probably just a dragon. Do we attack? I mean, maybe.
Just with the dragon?
I would attack with these two. Cause like they could double block the dragon. But then they take 4. I don't know.
Go for it. Wait, what does the text on rune scale say? Sorry, does that boost your dragon?
Whenever you cast a non-creature spell or a dragon spell, this creature gets +2. So it's only a 2/4.
Yeah.
Flunge Imho. It's the Wee Dragonauts text. Phony Geek, going my first pre-release on Friday. I'm beyond excited to all of you. I don't know. I don't know if I have. They have 1 card in hand.
Yes.
So I'm not sure. Like it could be some sort of thing. I mean, we might just be trading here. I've got 2 cards in hand.
There you go.
Best case scenario.
Now you've got another flyer.
Wow.
At least it's an effective block on the Goldkeeper.
This is the psychological island now.
The island in your mind.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh no.
Well.
Okay, well.
Uh.
Huh. So that makes your dragon bigger, right? Or wait, yeah, no, that's it. Sorry, it was non-creature. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes,
But
yeah.
if I attack with the like with the little dragon, then I can remove things with the Keru Bolt Keeper. Or the Unsparing Bolt Caster. Wow, that's only one of those words is right because I'll deal another 5 damage to this thing. Right?
Get it.
And they don't know what I have in hand, right? Maybe they just let it through.
Well. And next turn, we just, like, swing at them, because we got trample, we got a flyer.
Well, they can pay 5 mana to make this into a flyer. So now it's a 4/4. And they gain a life. But I still think that's fine, because we can just... Right?
I guess. All right.
And now you do put a +1 crit. Okay.
Got to keep that island in your pocket.
I think we're just keeping the pressure up. Boomschaff has been here for 69 months.
Nice.
Nice. Oh, reach. Okay. You know what would be good? Those enchantments that do things. This is also fine.
That island's going to win us the game. I can feel it.
I
I have faith in the
It's
land.
emotional support island.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, the saga here would be sick.
Oh, your saga's sick? Oh, sorry to hear that.
Oh, okay, well, I can get rid of their Underwood Siege if I want. No attacks. Okay, that's bad. What you getting back? A removal spell for sure.
Mm-hmm. That or one of their counter spells.
Yeah. I mean, at least we'll know what they'll have. All right.
Is it?
Spectral Denial. Okay, so its controller pays X, and they can pay a lot.
They had like 12 lands out.
Yeah. Sorry, sorry, OP. Forgot to hit resolve. Okay, but this is fine. Oh no, they're doing the Salte stabilization thing that you talked about. Yup. Okay, so this is absolutely... Oh wait, this... Well, okay, so they'll counter it,
They will.
and then I will draw a card.
So play it first.
Well, I've got to... Do I want... No. I got to see if I can get a second spell before I just throw the spell away to get that counter spell out of their hand. But now I really do want it. If literally anything will be fine. Hopefully a good one. Something with Harmonize. Yeah. That blocks their 3/3.
Where's Thunderhead Gunner when you need it? I think we left that particular shark on Amonkhet. You know.
They're really thinking about it.
I think their boat broke down. Hmm?
Okay, I could do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I can't. I can't pay it. Okay, so now I can pay fights. Oh, I can fight something. I gotta play this.
Don't want to just get your Death Toucher to fight their biggin?
I mean, I could, but the Death Toucher would kill the biggin anyhow if they attacked with it. So, do I attack? No. So next turn we can double the dragon, kill their dragon, and kill them. Yes. But that's it. Mega Flycraft, thanks for being here for 93 months. All right. That's another blocker. But
Double
yeah.
Dragon. Is it the 90s again?
Reach blocker. Yeah, no, I can, oh yes, I'd still have a reach block. They'd still have a reach blocker. So maybe we still have to kill their big fatty. But this thing has trample.
Rude.
Another 3/3. God, this is bananas.
Okay, Double Dragon may have been the 80s, but I wasn't.
All right, so. They have 2 flying blockers. This will double the power and toughness of target creature you control until end of turn.
You have to do it pre-combat.
I have to do it pre-combat, but then this will become a 12/10, and I can fight their reach guy.
Yep.
It will have 6 damage marked on it. So if I send it in, they can double block with their Sagu wildlings and still not be... but I love the, like that also holds down their whole ground plan. So I kind of like just doing that and getting that out of the way.
And then you're just going to hold, or?
I mean, if they don't double block in the air, like if they don't, they'll just kill it. And they'll take a lot of damage. So I kind of like just... boopity boop. Because it sort of forces them to make a trade, because otherwise they're dead. Or they just chump. And it's got vigilance. So... they're in a miserable... It doesn't really kill them, but it's miserable. Sure. And then they still go to 6. That's pretty good. All right. Thy Eggman, 61 months, and Big Errors has been here for 54 months. I'm a slow Magic player. You may have seen me play at the pre-release and been like, wow, I got to think my things through. Okay. They're looking for answers. Hey, it's Despotic Girl MTG. We've played her earlier. Wow. Look how many cards she's drawn. 7 in the library.
Yeah, there was some mill at the start there.
Okay. God, where are our sagas?
Well, they're not in the bin, so...
Come on.
How many lands are in this deck?
17. So 1, 2, 6, 8, 7, 8, 9, 11. All right. Ooh. Return target creature. Okay.
You just right-click on it, you can get the full text.
Oh. Hand, line, wait. Oh. Okay. Return target creature from your graveyard to your hand. Lion Weight deals power to that cheat target. Now I can rebuff to return this guy to my hand to save him.
It's a sorcery.
Oh, I can't. You're right. I can't. Oh, well. Serac, you did well. Ugh. No. Oh. So they're gonna put the counters on here probably. Okay, here we are. Finally. Well,
It's helpful.
it is helpful. Yes. My emotional support island.
Yeah.
They probably just trade with the Sibsig Appraiser.
They would.
We've seen it before. Uh-huh. Nah. I could just pay for this. Wait. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. 3, 5, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yes, I can pay for it. Just checking. How loose would that be? They could double block.
They could, but then
That's good for me.
there you go.
Yay. The OP should have put the counters on the Sibsig Appraiser. All right. I would like another spell, please. Oh, bold.
Were you reading Lurker Spine's comment?
Yeah. Serrator 13. Magic, 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 magic. All right, well. To the beep beep step. All right. Do they have something that could buff. My mammoth! No!
Sad trumpeting.
Oh, they're still going for it. Okay. Heck yeah. All right, well,
Beep beep.
beep beeps.
Oh, Kai. Mammoth undertaking. Boo!
Beep. I don't even.
I feel
8?
so naked.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
My hand's
7. Do I
empty.
seriously have 8? I can do it exactsies. Decline. Auto pay. Just make 2 mammoths straight away. Oh. God damn. Poor emotional. No, emotional support island got us there at the end by being exactsies on the harmonize.
We didn't need the harmonize. They were dead.
I know, but I just wanted to do it.
It did nothing.
It did nothing. Go, emotional. Hey, great game against Despotic Girl MTG. That's the second time we have played that person, and they were great. It's the slimy Dualiche.
Dualiche?
We got 2 Chifos on that game, says TXC2, changing the subject.
Do you want to try to clear them?
No.
No, you're just going to ignore it.
No, I mean, I got them. That's all that we care about. The last time I tried to clear them, it was like,
I was there.
I know. That's why I don't want to do it again.
But I thought you had learned.
I'm not going to remember how to do anything, Corey. I'm using all my brain power to play Magic the Gathering.
Oh, I
and
see how
I
it
do
is.
it pretty badly. This seems... I believe in us. Because we can loot away a card that we can't cast if we don't draw another land.
I don't see DePiglio.
Wait. Return to Ikoria 2026, make it happen. I do not remember. Oh, always had perfect mana. I do not remember anything about that set.
Oh.
Ooh. Okay. Well, I'm just going to play this guy because he's still a 3/3. He can still attack next turn.
Is that a horse statue on the board?
Yes, it's like a war map. It was made for you, Corey, and you can touch all the horses.
Touch the horses.
You can move all the forts around.
All right.
Oh, Eshki, that's a problem. Ward 1. Okay.
Huh. That's cute.
What's that? If at the beginning of combat on your turn, if you've cast both a creature spell and a non-creature spell this turn, draw a card and put 2 +1/+1 counters on her.
Mm-hmm.
Yikes. I'm going to play Serac. Because he threatens to trade.
Serac.
How could you two fight like this?
Eshki and Serac?
Yeah. Shouldn't they get along?
Give me the down low on the lore for this.
Oh, is she going? Oh, she's going for it. Eh. Oh, and we'll swap. He hates her. That says Brownie's points. Oh,
Shattered his ribs. Oh.
well. Wish I'd had another land there.
Stabbed in the chest with an icicle of friendship.
Draw a card, then you discard a card. That doesn't do anything.
Flying haste.
Well,
Wait, you don't have
I
enough
can,
to catch
I can,
it. You
I
don't,
can,
you don't have that.
No, I can't cast that side, but I can discard a card to draw 2 cards. Because I want to get to 5 and 6 for all of this. I guess I could just pay the ward on Eshki. And then draw a card that way. That's what I'm going to try to do.
Seems good and fair.
I'm not happy about it, but I'd really want to get another land. Whoa. Okay.
They dropped the skinny.
Well, but here's the deal. They could have snakeskin veiled on another turn, too. That's quite scary.
Yeah. And maybe now you can rebuff it after it gets more counters.
Yeah, sure. All right, I'll take 5.
Silver linings.
Oh, God. Okay, this is not great. So this would be 3 if I tap my bolt caster. So I can
That
still
gives you
get
1 for the ward.
1 for the ward. That's a sorcery. Then I draw a card, and then if it's not a land, I pitch something. It's great.
We're all very excited.
Yes. We're gonna dig. We're gonna dig our way out of this mess.
No.
A second snakeskin veil? Oh my god. This is hateful.
How
But
dare!
now I don't have to discard a card.
Because it won't be alive.
We tried so hard to dig a hole. Oh, we did. Okay. Well, I feel like this is a bit too late. Create a 5/5 mammoth. This is tap up to 1 target creature, draw a card. Although at instant speed. This is okay. Oh, that's even better because it's just a freaking death toucher. I'm going to discard this creature. I'm going to deal 3 damage to this. I'm going to play a death toucher.
1 death toucher, please.
Oh, wait. I've got a double blocker. No, I'm still dead. I'm still dead because she's got trample. Yeah, I'm still dead.
You just close your eyes. It's like it's
Oops.
not trampling.
Oh, and they had the removal anyhow.
Man, who keeps giving our opponents cards?
All right, Geek for All MTG. Good job. Oh, wait. Graham doesn't like giving out data.
That's Graham. I like to corrupt the data by giving it all thumbs up.
Oh. I mean, I just answer honestly. So I'm, I'm doing my own corruption of actually putting in good data in a
But
pile
can they
of
tell the
shit.
difference?
Who knows? Okay, this seems better. Because we have a 1/1 Death Toucher to play, and then a Sharpshooter, and
Yeah, we can
other
cast a
things.
lot of these things.
Yeah, it was a bit of a rough start on the mana. Well, we can't cast that, but that's okay. And we don't have a 3-drop.
Dragon Sniper.
Perfect mana. Well, sort of. I mean, we've got all the colors.
Look, there's no such thing as an A+.
I will just trade your 1/3 Death Touch for my 1/1 Death Touch. Just watch me. It has vigilance, so. Hey. Now here's the thought: do we skimming strike it to tap it before combat?
Hell yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, they just swing back with a 1. So we do 1 to them and they do 1 to us.
Yeah, but like they don't get to that. We cycle this to draw a card essentially, and tap their creature for a turn before they go to combat. Because they'll actually deal 2 to us. Because this thing has mobilize. Oh. Cool. We can double creature next turn.
I like Drexy in chat saying they only frowny face after land destruction. Ooh.
Who the hell plays Jund in their Tarkir draft?
Weird rendering on that. Dragon.
All right.
After Ragavan, nothing is sacred. Thank Paulos.
Well, that's annoying. That card sucks. Although this could just be a 3/3 flyer if I just drop a land. Alternately, we can play Surak, who's a 4/3, which is very big and does more damage. Or there's a Teamer Tawny back to loot. I like putting down a flyer here rather over Surak because it uses our mana better, and we can give it bad fire breathing if we want. It has haste, so we can pop in.
Give it halitosis. Actually, no. I think the worst breath in the set is bone breath. Just get that bone breath. No. Brownie Points is asking if anything in the Switch 2 reveal got me excited.
Oh,
no,
yeah.
I didn't pay any attention to it. I found out the price, which is too much, and that games are going to be very expensive in Canada.
How much are games going to be in Canada?
80 US.
80 US? Ooh. That sucks. Aw. Oh. We can double spell. I think we gotta Molten Exhale this thing before they make it bigger.
And touch us to death.
Yeah. There's also, we could get this one, because this endures 1, and that means it just makes a permanent spirit token, which kind of is terrifying. This is just a 2/4 Death Toucher. It could trade with, say, a 4/3, honestly. I kind of like just being like, I'll just trade for this Teamer Tawny back. What do you think?
Are you planning to put the Tawny back out right now?
Yeah, we could. I mean, then we'd have to throw away Surak or whatever we draw. I just feel like this is actually like the Endure it being permanent is kind of annoying. Maybe we just play Surak. Keep the pressure up. Ow. Oh. Fight. If they have these Death Touchers. So I could fight their, because like the thing is, I fight this Death Toucher and I still have 1 Death Toucher.
Yeah. Is the Leopard the one with the
Oh, wait a
sack
minute.
ability?
I have an idea.
Okay. Go for it.
Surak has Trample.
Yes.
Let's go.
So they take 7?
Yeah.
So they take 5. All right.
We'll hold that for next turn. Hopefully I draw a land or something I don't care about.
Just to have something in your hand?
Yep. Sure. That order.
Ooh!
This one, please. All right, well. This shocking sharpshooter has done an amazing amount of damage this game. Yay! Dug it out there. Constant pressure. Not the most elegant way to remove a bunch of death touchers from the board, but not bad.
Hitting them?
Well, it's just like no, but like just they really gummed up the board. We're at 4 and 3. Or we're at 4 and 1 on this deck. That's very good. Adds an emotional support sea cliff to go with the island, says the Ox. All right, so format so far, very fun. Why? Some people, it might be an idea to. Okay, so we can play the Shocking Sharpshooter and the Chilling Screech. And I don't actually hate this because we're on the draw.
Okay.
I don't think it's great, but I think it would be perfect. All right, well, there we are. We don't have a green source for the Karakik Guardian.
There's some time before you get 6 mana, though.
That's true, and if we never draw a green source, we can still cast it off this. The Iridescent Tiger.
Get that Lisa Frank Tiger.
All right. Well, let's get the party started with a good old 1/3.
A little shocky sharpie. Like knifey spoony.
All right. But that would kill my creature. I wonder if I keep this for this. It's not very exciting. Or I can Faithless Looting, but I don't actually know what I want to Faithless Loot here. I guess I could Faithless Loot that because it's like the dude. And actually then it'll get shuffled back in, so it's great. Oh no, discard a card. So yeah. Who knows what I could have? That's still reasonable to cast a 2-drop on turn 4 of the game. Is the Teamer clan good? Says Zero Patience. I mean, this is my first time playing Teamer. What pre-release pack did you get? Jeskai. How was it?
I did so poorly. I did not get to cast the Quarry Mountain Stalwart, which was the only thing I wanted to do. I before the game, the hand I drew was 6 mana, and that was kind of the theme for round 2 for me. Was just not a lot of spells to cast.
That sucks.
Yeah. But I feel really good about Jeskai in the set. I like the flurry.
We have a 2... Oh no, we cut it because this pool was very good. The seeded packs makes it pretty easy to do nice things.
This is my first Tarkir block, so I'm not really familiar with the clan names.
All right. Do we offer this trade here?
Yeah.
I don't feel like going to 8. We are just on the back foot here. All right. Ooh, we'll gain a life. Alternately, we can play a 3/3 Flying Haste.
Are you planning to offer the trade?
No, I'm going to leave it back on blocks. But This card is great. Mm-hmm. Very good card. Never not good to get 5 free mana.
Mm-hmm. It's like on the surface, you know, a 3/4 for 5. You're like, and then you get like 5 free mana, and it's like, whoa!
Yeah.
And it's Wooburg, great. So.
Yeah, it's Wooburg. It casts anything. There's not a lot of double pips in this set, I've noticed.
That's true, yes.
Because it's a triple color set. So basically, cast something good from your hand for free, essentially. Three, 4 for 0 seems okay.
Yes.
My dragon. That's okay. I have a bigger dragon to play next turn.
Bigger dragon.
No blocks. Oh. No, I take. Oh, fuck. Okay. That's all right. Because it enters tapped. And so that means I can't play it. But that's okay, because I can tap their dragon on. Can tap their dragon on before combat with my Durgar Island dragon. Hopefully they put counters on it.
Yeah.
Hey, leave my Shocking Sharpshooter alone, just because it's gotten a huge amount of incremental value. Right, they can do that.
Yeah, I mean, it's only taken them down to 20.
Yeah. Well, that's fine. Hey, Seabats! Welcome. Thanks, Raiders. Or welcome raiding friends. Seabats, you're here. Oh, they didn't attack. So now I feel like I gotta play this huge dude. This huge rude dude with attitude. This 6/5. What? Counter target creature spell? No! My 6/5.
Are you out?
Oh.
No, just for a second.
Okay.
Oh no. A 6/5. Brutal. My 6/5 got countered. This is brutal.
That snake is so mystical. It's a.
Thank
it is
you.
a snake.
It's a. Oh. Whoops. All right. Well, things are not looking good for our hero. We are dead.
What happened?
We were pretty locked up on the board. Then they countered a snake, and then they used the Teamer Dragonclaw strike.
How did it get trample?
Because Dragonclaw strike.
Dragonclaw strike gives it trample?
No, the Teamer Tawny Back has trample.
From a counter.
From a counter.
Oh, okay. Good lord.
Oh, that's okay.
All right.
All right, but you're here, right?
Yeah, and there's a sandwich for you.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. There's a sandwich and a half of a cookie.
What?
Yes. Where did the other half go? We may never know.
Into your tummy.
Yes, it was me all along. It's much cooler in here than the rest of the moon base. It's warm today. Science can't explain it. Yep. Oh, yes, change guy. Thank you. We got to change guy. That's why. That's why we've been encountering problems. Hold up. Avatar. Teamer, you say. And yes. And terrific. Okay. We're back. Who took their cookie from that cookie jar? It was me, because I bought it. Doesn't scan or rhyme, but it's the truth. Zebex! All right, somebody I know personally will unmute them. Yeah. Thank you. Hut. I didn't realize you were coming back in. I was going to close the door and I almost smacked you in the face. I'm so sorry.
You want to approach these things cautiously. I just needed to clear up the drinks.
Let's do this. Let's draw some cards. Let's discard this rebuff.
Rebuff.
Nice. Well, we got a lot of blue.
Here
Mana.
comes blue.
Have you experienced the joy of the iridescent tiger?
Yes, we were just talking about that before you came back.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Meh.
Yes, one target, please. Yes.
Excellent. Horse. I can
Apple?
I can feed haunts. I feed haunts. We have daggers.
Greatest game on earth.
Oh no. Okay, I guess I wish I'd saved that thing. Oh well. Sure. Actually, let's do this. We might not kill that thing. In fact, we probably won't. Yeah, we're not going to kill that thing. We're just going to discard a land.
You can tap the thingy.
We can tap the thingy. Might tap it. That's the noise an archer makes. It goes a little... Do you want your headphones up?
I would. Kathleen said she was coming back. So
Who knows?
who knows?
It's kind of loosey-goosey.
It's
loose-
loosey-goosey.
loosems
The
goosums.
gooses looses.
Look, you can make the thingies move around, kind of. It's like...
Who up pivoting my landmarks?
Yeah, no kidding. Okay, so we can't quite do those two.
They're all like those rotating restaurants.
Yeah, visit the top of scenic this thing. Also, the horses
Yep.
kind of jump, sort of, a little bit, kind of
I expect them to
randomly.
move in an L shape, but whatever.
Yeah, I don't...
We only get 5 mana off the cat, right?
Yeah. I guess we just pass.
Because you
I
could,
think
you
I'm
could
gonna-
like kitty into what's the harmonize on Ireni's rebuff? Rebuff? It's one more.
6.
Dang it!
Yeah.
Why is it so expensive?
But you could we could do that, right? We could play this and then use that mana and tap the tiger.
Tap the tiger.
But then it's like
Meh.
spent a whole turn sort of twisting knobs but not really doing anything. Fudge. Well, it's been a pleasure, everybody. Does this hit planeswalkers? Target creature? Creature? Okay.
Sure.
Okay.
Can't even tap her.
Welp. I think, given that, I'm not going to cast Skimming Strike, and instead... Yes.
Brr.
And instead, I'm going to cast Tiger into just this, playing this dragon next turn. And,
Fingies crossed.
yeah, it's not looking great. So we go like this.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep, that's the sound that makes.
I'm just a little guy.
He's simply a small guy. All right. Z-Bex isn't saying anything, so I'm silencing the horse again. It's not as bad as the dogs whenever you hit your opponent and you hear like, and I'm like, don't do that. It makes me feel bad for dog. Oh no. Both of our harmonizes. Chat, be real with me. Do you think Z-Bex just like re-rolled sealed pools until she got Elspeth? Because, you know, for the cosplay value. 100%. Yeah. Well, this is bad. No, I needed to have a different thing.
Yep, that's right. The devil risen. Zebek's taking no prisoners is in fact exiling the prisoners.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to play this. Two. And then we're going to do this. And I know this is a bad attack, but we're sort of screwed regardless. And I'm just hoping that...
Mark damage on something big.
Yup. Great.
Yee.
Sometimes that monitor just
Yep,
turns
it
off.
does.
Yeah.
I
Love
try
that.
not to panic immediately.
Fair.
Because this one's still on.
Great. Okay, this is good. And then
Ho ho.
okay. Still very bad. Getting better.
If we look purely at the life totals,
It's a fairly even game.
yeah, it's so close.
Yeah. Sounds like throat singing. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm wondering about what exactly we are burning for our cat statue.
Crystals? Oh, they
Are we
killed
just like
Surak.
off-gassing some uranium?
How'd they do that? What did they... oh. They can just do that.
They could just do that.
Elspeth can simply do that. Okay, great.
Huh. What can't she do?
I don't know. Fit through most doors, I guess? Oh! Okay, Elspeth down. Huge.
Oh, save a Johnny?
We're back in the game. We're back. No. 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 Oh, are we getting exhaled?
Yep. Bone breath.
Bone breath. Well, how is that the 0 ability? Put a +1/+1 counter on the team.
Could be a plus ability. Could be worse, right?
Yeah. I feel like it should be a minus ability, but here we are.
No. Then they wouldn't have room for the minus ability that just lets you kill things.
Diabor. Yeah, exactly. Gavin. Fine. Go to... Well. All right. Let's maybe not go to 2. What is this?
What are they choosing?
At the beginning of your end step, put a +1/+ counter on each creature you control. That's disgusting. At the beginning of your end step, if a creature died under your control this turn, each opponent sacrifices a creature. Well, given all the options, I guess I'll sacrifice that creature. Cool. Bivouac. I don't even know what you do.
Endure.
It endures. He's pogging. He's going...
That's me when I'm watering my houseplants.
Yeah. What the...
Uh-huh.
Oh, the plus ability. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, a little late. But we got this.
Behold.
Behold. A Karakik Gwawardian. Karakik Gargard. That's what the leopard is saying. It's so loud when it happens to so many things at once. Why are you doing this?
Make it stop. Okay.
Well, hey, time to pick a new clan. I'm sad.
Yeah, that make you sad. Ooh, packs.
Yeah, on the bright side, new sealed. So we've done Sultai and Teamer. I want to try Obzon.
What colors is Abzan? We get
White.
white,
Green, black.
green, black. Okay, all right.
Let's go.
So we enduring.
We're
We-
enduring.
Maybe a bit of grave play.
Don't call it that.
I'm calling it that.
Oh, no. Okay, Warden's great. Revival the Ancestors seems good. Make 3 spirits, distribute counters. Trample and lifelink. Hollow Merc Siege. Sultai, whenever a counter is put on a creature you control, draw a card. This ability triggers on each turn. Okay. Whenever you attack, or Obzon, whenever you attack put a +1/+1 counter on an attacking creature, it gains Menace until end of turn. Cool. And then some off-color stuff. But that's okay.
Oh.
All right, what do we have that's just fully Obzon? Armament Dragon. Nice. Revival the Ancestors. 2 Reputable Merchants. And a Kin Tree Severance. Exile a thingy. 2 Sand Step Citadels. 2 Jungle Hollows and a Scoured Barrens and a Blossoming Sands. So our mana is sick.
Sick.
2 of those. I'm just throwing a bunch of stuff in now. Sagu Wildlings, 3 of them. Dang. Disruptive Stormbrood. Oh, that omen is great. 2 of those. Oh, do we get the monument? The Obzonument? Oh, yeah. That seems pretty good. We'll throw that in there. Why not?
Nice.
Holomerk Siege for sure. Warden of the Grove. Attuned Hunter. 3/3 for 3. Trample. Whenever things leave your graveyard, put a counter on it. Sounds great. Synchronized Charge. Distribute counters amongst 1 or 2 target creatures you control. Creatures you control with counters on them have Vigilant. Trample until end of turn. Nice. Piercing Exhale. Love that. It's a bite. Heritage Reclamation. Maybe one of those.
Yeah.
It is sealed. And a Snakeskin Veil, because why not? Black. Ooh, we got another on-color
Big stinky.
Big Stinky. Feral Death George.
Maybe Death George is the big stinky.
Two,
I don't know.
2 Georges.
A lot of the black cards must smell terrible.
Oh. 2 of these, maybe. There's me when I'm watering my plants. Opponent exiles a creature they control and their graveyard. Interesting. Sure. Obzon Devotee, dog. And a Caustic Exhale. Heck yeah. This one we can't do the Omen, which is a shame.
Big goots.
But we've got this Battle Priest. The Lancers are okay. Tempest Hawk, we only have one of them, so new. Stormplane Detainment, yes please. It's like an O-ring.
Storm Blindment.
Beacon Blade, what do you do? +3/+0. Whenever the equipped creature attacks, draw a card if you control 3 or more attacking creatures. Seems like more for Mardu in it, but we could cast it. Bone Breath. Furious Forebear. Whenever a creature you control dies while this card is in your graveyard, you can pay 2, and if you do, return it from your graveyard to your hand. Neat. These are little guys, and they're cool. Rebellious Strike is a combat trick that draws a card.
It gives you a counter at the very least.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Okay.
Time to make cuts, I guess.
That is fine. Yes. All right. Yeah. Yes, 14 non-creature spells is probably not where we want to be. But I just sort of threw everything in there.
Yeah.
58 card deck, ship it. Sounds great. Okay. Do we even need the Obzon Monument? What is its ability? Sacrifice this artifact, make an XX spirit token where X is the greatest toughness among creatures you control. Only as a sorcery. We do have some creatures with decent bottoms.
So you can just make a very wide spirit.
Why not? Well, because it's a card in the deck, and we're looking for cards to cut, and our mana's pretty good. We got 2 Stand-Step Citadels and 4 of the other tap lands. So, I don't know that we need it.
Thank you, Commander Taz, for 25 months.
I'm actually going to cut both of the combat tricks that I threw in there. Those seem more in Home and Mardu. This seems good. Creatures you control with counters gain vigilance and trample. Yeah, I think we got ways to make that work. Probably still need to cut some of these. Like, that's good. I don't mind an edict. Play that early. Get there like 2 or 3 drop. Though we do have, you know, that'll exile something, that exiles something. Yeah. Olivia has ruined me for card names like Sandstep Citadel. Why does she say Sandsteppy? Oh, we definitely got too many creatures. Don't worry, I'm just starting with the non-creatures. It's a question mark.
Because of the cadence. I'm thinking Sleep Country Canada.
I wish I knew why to buy a mattress anywhere else. Why? Answer me. Yep. I don't know about this guy. 4 mana for a 2/1 with menace. It endures too, but like.
But like, at 4?
At 4. I don't think things are leaving our graveyard
They are
very
not.
often. No.
They're staying there.
Yeah. Yeah, I like the lifelink. That's pretty good. It is 4 mana for 2 bodies. It is for 2 bodies, yeah. Cut the turtle. I don't mind the turtle, honestly. Cut one of these maybe, because we're still at 22 creatures, so we have a lot of cuts yet to make.
Olivia does Duel of Fates.
Oh, anything that can do the right. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Right. Stand up, sit adult. No, it doesn't quite work. The one that catches us up when we're doing like subreads and stuff is anything with 3 syllables that can be said to the timing of a wrestling chant. Yeah. Sagu, wildling. Like that.
Yep.
So like these are great because that's just the omen is just removal, which is awesome. So given that, maybe we. All right, maybe we don't want this edict. Four syllables. 4 syllables, Graham. Maybe we go down by one George fewer. You draw a card off that omen, though, and you put counters on stuff. The omen draws you a card. And this dragon has a combat trick stapled to it. Yeah. I'm just sort of clicking stuff now. I'm like,
Those are lovely.
these guys?
Yeah.
One of those, and these are just sort of expensive.
Big
Other than
body.
that,
Yeah.
so I don't know. We had 18 creatures now still. Earlier today, both of our sealed pools, actually, Kathleen and I got down to 41, and we're like, great. Fine, run it. I'm going to cut this, actually, because I don't want to be putting mana into it. It almost killed us once earlier, but cut a land with 2 wildlings? That sounds so dangerous.
Especially if we're going to 41.
I mean, I'm willing to try it. Go down to what? I guess take 1 swamp out?
Yes.
Because we don't want to not have the green to cast the wildlings.
And we need a little bit of white.
Sure. Fine. I don't want to think about it. I just want to play Magic. Oh, no, wait, hang on.
No.
Wait. I forgot. This is important. Now we are these ones. And great.
I did get myself the new Dwayne pet.
I missed it. The one with the
Little
pen,
mustache.
the little mustache. Yeah.
Yeah.
The sleeves we have are just the plain back ones. I wish that this account had the scuffed up ones. 41 is 40 fun. There was another Dwayne. Yeah, it's the pet rock, but someone scribbled on it, so it looks angry in French. Like it's got like a big mustache and
It looks like Dick Dastardly.
Yes.
It's Dastardly Dwayne.
Oh my God, you're right. Yeah, I even saw it yesterday. I was like, oh, I got to make sure I log in on the Loading Ready Run account and get this, and then I just forgot. I've been working hard on getting Friday nights ready.
Will we still make that?
Yep. Only 2 more episodes this season. When the second episode came out, there was a bunch of comments that were like, "Yo, weekly?"
I loved the people that were just surprised that there was a second episode at all. They were like, I thought it was just going to be 1 episode.
Yeah, it's like I thought you were gonna do these monthly like before, and I was like, oh, that would have been so much easier.
Thank you, Kaleidoscope Mind, for 41 months.
Easy.
The same number of
keeps.
cards in our deck. This 41 is for you.
Hell yeah. EZ keep Z. Guess what? You have presented me with a target. But they didn't. Oh no. Well, probably still gonna do it. Got nothing else going on. It's
Yeah,
either
it's
that or
like
just
you
play
busy?
Blossom
You
Exams.
got other plans? Like,
Power 3 or less. Well, I could. Nah, this is fine. Be gone. I may or may not have started watching Police Squad because of the last episode. Excellent.
yeah. Ian and I have been watching Police Squad this month.
Oh, it's so good.
It's so good.
And there's only 6 episodes, so it's real easy to get through. Yeah. Ooh, no, we'll keep that, thank you.
Did Beach tell you the origin for Rendezvous at Diego?
Crisis at Diego.
Crisis at Diego. Yes,
Ye-
yes.
He told me something, and I forgot what it was, but he did tell me before. Because, yeah, so for those keeping score, the joke is that in the opening titles of Police Squad, the announcer says, tonight's episode is, and then says the name of the episode, which is different than what the on-screen caption says.
Yes.
And big. And so I was just like, I have some ideas, but you can basically say whatever you want. And he's like, ooh, I have a couple options. And he ran a couple by me, and one of them was Crisis at Diego. And I was like, that's a weird thing to say.
So
sure.
it's in case he ever starts writing books. And so he has titles for some sci-fi novels just in his back pocket.
Oh, interesting. Oh, okay. I'm actually going to go with the Sultai one because we have this guy next turn
Yeah.
that gets to start putting counters on stuff. So you go there. Sultai, please. And then you destroy the lifelinker, and then play this, and I'm not attacking, and everything's great, and go.
Thank you to Wandering Goliath for 82 months.
So that's just a title that he has like
Yep.
in his pocket
Yeah, just in case.
in case he ever writes a book.
Yeah.
All right. I never watched Police Squad, but I grew up on Naked Gun and airplane movies. Yeah, exactly. Like the Naked Gun movies were literally the first Naked Gun was like Naked Gun from the files of Police Squad. Like, even though there was 6 episodes, only 4 of which aired at once. The second 2 episodes, the last episodes aired like in the summer, I think. They were like, yeah, this has enough cachet that we'll put the name on there. When this creature enters, draw a card if you control a creature with a counter. If you don't, put a counter on this creature. I see.
But do they see now? Oh.
Combos. What do you do? +2/+2 and lifelink and hexproof. That seems fun. No! Our synergy. What do you do? They hold a dragon, pay 1, -3, -3. Very well.
We didn't want to do it this way, but we will. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess just this. And you know what? I'm not even going to behold a dragon. I don't want them to know. This is sealed. This was an Obzon pool you can pick on Arena. Unlike in real life, where you get 5 packs of Tarkir Dragonstorm and 1 seeded pack, on Arena it seems that you get 4 packs and 2 seeded packs. So you really get to go ham on the theming.
The theme is ham.
The theme. Today's theme is ham.
Look around you.
Look around.
Ooh.
Sure.
Double lifelink.
Whoops. I miscounted. I thought our creature was going to live through that. That's terribly embarrassing.
You meant to do that.
Totally meant to do that. Counters. So I draw a card. Even though potentially it's better just to have a 4/4 and a 3/3. That's very awkward. Okay. That's fine. No! Our siege! How dare you? Now I must attack you for 7.
Yeah, as revenge.
Yes.
Yes.
Aha. Now what?
Oh. Maybe he's singing to the plants.
Oh yeah, I can see that. I attack you again. Okay.
Maybe he's the one doing the throat singing.
Oh yeah.
He's just sitting there.
What you doing?
Oh.
Check this out though. I can't behold a dragon. I don't have one. Haha. Hard to pick a clan. Teamer to help with Miriam deck afterwards after watching Wheeler debating Mardu. I recommend you take a boo back at the start of today's
Stram?
strimb for Sultai because that was wild. They could double block.
Do you mind if I make it colder in here?
I do not mind at all. I would welcome you to make it colder in here. What are we at right now?
22.
Okay. Did the machine receive your desires?
I believe so.
Great. It turns out it's IR, and that's why people thought they'd been turning it off and weren't. Because they'll turn it off on the thing, and it'll beep. It will beep.
Yeah.
But it will keep going.
Huh.
Yeah.
Huh.
Oh. Like a Minecraft villager. Oh. Oh.
Give me your emeralds.
Well, that's a problem. But luckily we have... Damn it.
Big steppy.
Well, now they can't double block this, so... Yeah, this multi-deck was sweet. Did you know that they are making, in fact, a fresh and new Naked Gun movie?
With whomst?
So it's being directed by Jorma Taccone from The Lonely Island,
Okay.
and it's starring...
Andy Samberg?
Nope, it is starring Liam Neeson. Not Leslie Nielsen, Liam Neeson. And I don't know if you've ever seen
I have seen
Liam
him
Neeson
do funny.
do like incredibly dry
Yeah.
comedy, but I have faith in him.
Yeah.
I haven't seen the Ted movies, but I've seen the scene from Ted 2, I think, of him buying tricks that are for kids, and it's side-splitting. He's like...
I completely shied away from the Ted movies. They
Yeah,
were just-
I've never seen them, but I saw that scene, right? It was like, I'm led to understand that this cereal is for children. Yeah, it's for kids. You understand that I am not myself a child. Yeah. And you will allow me to buy this. Yeah, that's fine. I won't forget what you've done for me here today. It's very, very good. I think we just play George. Right, and I will not be followed. Yeah. What do we take out of the opponent's graveyard here? Oh, yeah, Fellothar and that one. Was the Ted show any good? I understand that the show was actually pretty good. Again, I have never seen it. Very well. Tradesies. Ah! Distribute 3 +1/+1 counters among 1, 2, 3. Excellent. 1 there, 2 there. Bam! Mobilize! Get the lad.
Fetch the lad!
Yeah.
Rude of you to make us walk on foot, sir.
Another?
2?
Horrendous. Absolutely disgusting. Well, now we need to kill that one so that we can keep attacking. Wait, what are you doing? Okay, good. Oh, the 7/7 cell has reach. Dang it. Power 3 or less.
That skirmish rhino's days are numbered.
Yeah, I don't see any reason not to do that. Yeah, we nearly got them with the secret reach.
Yep.
We have 2 of those in our deck. The what storm, whatever.
The what storm?
Ooh. 3 spirits. Distribute 3 +1/+1 counters among 1, 2, 3 target creatures you control. Ooh. Let's go.
Now we're sitting pretty.
And then creatures you control gain trample and lifelink until end of turn. That should like wrap the game up pretty well. Goodbye. Oh,
Our secret reacher.
interesting. That's not what I expected them to do. Okay.
Now season 2 of Reacher is available.
1 there, 2 there. That is acceptable.
Acceptable?
Season 3 is available, where Reacher fights an even bigger guy. Yeah, they found
I'm
a bigger
only on
guy.
season 2.
I think by the transitive property now, season 4 is about that guy. Exile target permanent. with mana value 3 or greater. Well then. Here's what happens. We go... Bam. They don't get vigilance.
Bring the lad!
Guess I should have attacked with everybody, whatever. Aha, perfect. Whoop.
Whoop. Oh no!
I said whoop. Whoop!
Oh, they whooped themselves.
It's like the Flash where every season there's a bigger guy. Yeah, exactly. That's true. I could have paid it for the full 6 just to be, I don't know, rude about it, I suppose. Gaz says my mom was mad about the Tom Cruise Reacher movie because how small Tom Cruise is. Right. That's like meant to be a thing that like Reacher is
yeah.
meant to be very big.
Thanks for them biddies, Lurker Spine.
Thank you. Lurker Spine says whoop. Yes. I concur with this hand.
What was the movie he was just in? It was like the Ungentlemanly Warfare.
Tom Cruise was in it? Or the guy from
No,
Reacher?
The guy from
Oh,
Reacher.
okay, yeah.
Where he does an accent.
The what the heck is the verb? Noun. What's the collective noun for whatever the society?
A Guy Ritchie, yes. All the Ritchies.
Or Ron or whatever else the Mahjong things are. Ministry, thank you. The Ministry of
Yes.
Ungentlemanly Warfare. I couldn't remember. Association? No, that sounds terrible. Not our Abzan devotee, probably.
You mean the one thing we have on the board?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Oh, well then. Let's do that. And maybe they kill it in response. Actually, here's a question. If they kill the Abzan devotee in response to this, George goes to the bin, doesn't he? Trying it anyway. Oh, got away with it. Okay.
No consequences.
Excellent. I waited. I didn't play the land there in case we drew one of our tapped lands.
Oh no. I just misread Digiman's post that says the only ministry I respect is the ministry of silly walks, and I read silly winks. Same sketch.
Yeah. Ooh, Abzan devotee putting in work today. We can actually cast our saga.
Crap shot idea.
Ministry of Silly Wanks.
I choose to be absent from the filming.
Yeah, no kidding. I've developed a new wank that I think would be of use to you. Please leave. Uh-oh. Well, that seems like a fine attack for us, I mean.
Welcome to the channel, Miss Effect.
Welcome.
And thank you for the 100 biddies, Drexy.
It was just Paul saying hi.
Okay, was he saying something? Because
No.
all I could see was his face getting closer and closer to the window.
Getting inexorably closer.
Welcome to the channel, Adam S. Thank you for your Prime sub.
Thank you. 2 brand new subs. Hey. That's wonderful. Welcome. Reminder, you can use Amazon Prime. Oh. Reminder, you can use Amazon Prime.
Thank you, Drexy, for giving that sub to Paulos Bestos.
Do I kill that?
Is there a
Why
reason
not?
not to?
Not really. Guess I could have done it with a different spell, but whatever.
Oh wow, Adam S has been watching Lure for many years.
Oh.
Go back to watch through Friday nights like once a year. So happy it's back.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah.
Thank you. Oh, good sequencing from the opponent there. Frontline rush into Salt Road Pack Beast, which is cheaper for each creature they control. Very nice, very nice.
Just cough directly under that camel. The camel keels over dead.
Yeah. Distribute 2 counters among 1 or 2 creatures you control. Creatures you control with counters gain vigilance and trample.
Yeah.
That sounds great. Let's do that.
But
Yeah.
onward.
I think this is lethal.
Unless they do something.
Currently, this is lethal, what's happening now. Okay. They didn't. Has there ever been any discussion to make a Star Trek-themed episode of Friday Nights, given how fond of the Lurfolk are of the franchise?
Star Trek? I've never talked about Star Trek before.
I don't know how that would actually work.
Well, we take the costumes we bought for Desert Bus. And we wear them.
But I don't know how it would work as a... Like...
Road trip. Your road trip crew.
Okay.
Continuing mission. Drive to Chicago.
Yeah. 2 sets from now. Or, right, Edge of Eternity is right. The thing I've been occupying my brain with so that I can fall asleep is theorizing a Star Trek series
Oh.
that I would make that I'm not going to tell you about. Not that I think it's ever going to happen, but I think it is a really good idea that people would enjoy.
I've got some database textbooks if you want.
Sweet.
They always worked for me, and they're also very heavy, so you're
It's
going
Foxy.
out either way. Oh!
Sure.
All right, Voxy. No doing anything bad to us this time.
I love that Foxy's still got the weasel. Can't play anything else. Hang on, I need to...
Need to say hi?
Yeah.
Dogerman.
Oh, I guess I could have killed it.
Oh, thank you,
this
Eric.
is fine.
Yeah. They say they were hanging with Geek for All stream
Oh, wonderful.
today and wanted to say they're a big fan, and if they had to have a rough time, at least it was us.
Oh, thank you. It's very sweet. Okay. Well. Let's just kill one of them. That one. Because I think she's less likely to want to trade. Foxy says, let me win or I'm going to throw small rocks at your window. And then correction. Hey, friend, good luck. Sorry, autocorrect.
Oh, the trade.
That's fine. Luckily, I have this reputable merchant. Wait, what? Mill 4 cards. When you do, return target creature card with mana value 3 or less from your graveyard to the battlefield.
Gonna get that one that gets the counters for stuff coming out of the bin, eh?
Curses.
We're on to you, Voxy.
I can't play it for green, so I have to do it this way. Why does it make the celebration noise? Why that sound? Or is it called celebration? Yeah. Not alliance.
What set? The
New Capenna. Take it to the streets.
I was thinking about the
Is it a citizen? Yeah, it is. Is that just the noise citizens make?
hello, citizen.
Hello,
I am
citizen.
a reputable merchant turtle.
Green. Okay, green's huge.
We all agree it's the turtle, right? The tort? The tort's the merchant?
Yeah. Well, it's carrying all the stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't love how this is looking for us.
Ugh.
At least we won't get rocks thrown in our window.
Yeah, we'd have to move moon bases again.
Oh, nice.
I want to call the rhino Skirmy, but like in a Miss Piggy voice.
Skirmy. No.
The veil and the snake. Oh no! Good response.
Thank you. Well,
Thank you,
gonna
Hail the
lose this one.
RNG for 121 months. 323, 11 times many.
Oh, I can't pay for that. Wait, anytime any creature dies? Wow. All right. No, I think we just played the George here.
Yeah, you've been calling it George, and I've been calling it Pharrell.
Pharrell Death Gorger.
Yeah.
Nice. That one and that one.
Good riddance.
Be gone. Okay, not everything got turned sideways that turn. We're in it. I can cast this? Oh my god. Okay. I don't have good attacks, actually.
No.
But I need the life.
Yeah.
So that one gets in. I think this time I make 2 bodies.
Let the bodies hit the board.
Let the bodies hit the board. Oh no. Dalcoven encampment's really good. So is this. Whenever you attack... Okay, great. This time we'll go Obzon.
Uh-huh. Ooh.
No. What?
Stop. These
Okay.
activities.
Reasonable. So I wanted to put a counter on a creature that didn't have a counter already because of that other card that we have that
Gives trample and
yeah,
whatnot.
to all the creatures with
Just to all the creatures.
stuff.
Yeah.
Everybody gets a counter. Everybody gets counters. Spreading around all the counters. You may mill 3, but dare you?
I think it's gonna happen. How many cards left for Foxy?
18. Yeah, really chewed through the library there. 25 over here.
That's what 41 gets you.
All right.
Dragonback
Whenever you attack,
Lancer.
One character. Dragonback Lancer. Dragonback Lancer. You. Hey.
Welcome back.
So the Teamer deck is no more, but we have a very cool Obzon deck.
Oh, they're going ab fab.
We're going ab fab. And currently, we're up against Voxy.
Who may or may not throw rocks at our window, depending on this game.
Yeah, Voxy said, "Let me win, or I'll throw small rocks at your window," and then said, "Sorry, that was autocorrect. I mean, good luck, friend." Oh,
Is she phoning?
hello. Hi. Hello.
Wait, put her on speaker.
Uh huh. The little gear, yeah. It says adjust options when I mouse over it. If I
Money!
is that what I can't pronounce it? Is it concede? Is it Spanish? I'm not. That's what that says. Concede.
That means money.
Okay. So if I click that, then I get money?
So if you just click that for me real quick. Are you, hello, are you there?
Hi, sorry, I'm going through a tunnel. No, yeah, I can hear you.
Like, I don't know if you've ever heard me crash out, Graham, but I'm getting really close. I'm getting really close.
Has the day not been going as well for you as you might have hoped?
You know, that's actually none of your fucking business.
I'm so sorry.
My one final frick you. Here it comes.
Okay, let's see here.
Okay. You can also just, there's also a button that says no block. Okay, fine. New deal. Hear me out.
Okay.
If you can't pronounce this word that I'm about to show you, you have to concede. Are you ready?
Okay, what word?
Okay, well, you have to fucking pass priority. You're roping me. It's kind of rude. I'm gonna throw rocks at your windows, like I said.
Well, I'll have to get new windows installed.
This word. Can you pronounce it? Race it, go.
Oh, you cast Parination.
Okay, fuck you. Bye.
Bye, Foxy.
I want to hear her version!
Foxy's so wonderful.
Oh, thank you, Dark Desta, for 130 months.
Incredible, incredible.
You taking a break?
Yeah. I'll let Kathleen hop back in while I go chat with Paul.
All right.
Okay. Tell me about the deck.
As dragons, just big dragons. So we've got one of these. It's quite good.
Wait. Hollow Merc Siege. Saltire. So are we choosing Saltire or Abzan?
Depends, you know.
Jesus Christ, Abzan.
We did Abzan. Because we do have some counters. We don't have anything coming out of the graveyard.
Right.
And
That seems pretty darn good,
yes.
though. Whenever you attack, that asks so little of you. We saw the one somebody else chose a different one of these, and they chose Teamer, and it was like you can play land cards from your graveyard. That's not nearly as good as this one. Ooh, already 3-0 on this. All right. All right. I'm genuinely enjoying this format, but I am a nostalgia person. As somebody who did not play it in the first time around, how are you liking it so far? Clans,
I'm enjoying it.
cool. Clans seem cool. Does any clan like stick out to you aside from their colors?
Aside from Jeskai.
Well, it's hard.
Again, I don't know necessarily what the clan colors are. I'm slowly figuring it out based on context clues.
Right. Rap solo. Well. Okay. This seems good because this is removal. This is well. Oh, wow. Dang. So I can just petty revenge while I'm waiting to cast.
Yep.
Oh. Well, dang. That seems really good. Oh, and we do have a 3-drop. Oh. This seems very good. At the beginning of your end step, put a +1/+1 counter on this creature. Whenever another non-token creature you control enters, it endures X. Oh. So this is probably the first thing we want to do, right? Play this.
Yep.
I think I'm going to choose Abzan.
Sure.
That asks so little of me.
Crazy Watermelon, thank you for 59 months.
I mean, I guess if I had the... I don't know. I feel like just more counters everywhere
Yep.
is better than... Because I could have drawn a card immediately off of this. Oh, they are molten exhaling that thing, which does not actually surprise me.
Get a little man.
Get a little man. All right. Only 3 land. That's annoying. I was getting a different land would have been good. Mm-hmm. All right. Well, you didn't pay anything for this, and neither do I. The card will return.
In a future episode.
Oh, that's pretty funny. I think I'm going to do that, actually, because I have a dragon in hand.
Yeah, you can behold a dragon. You have your choice.
Behold a dragon. This one. Hey!
Hey!
Now I will have the flying 3/3, thank you.
Twinsies.
Wow.
Okay.
This has ward 2.
And it'll cost them.
Submit none. Everyone may keep their counters. Please God. But hopefully the ward 2 makes this a lot harder to kill. Maybe we get to attack one time. Horse.
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 Then we only need, I think, 1 more mana before we can play Armament Dragon.
I have tapped all the horses. Oh.
Oh!
Well.
Red!
Okay. Well, what if this? Exile.
Yeah. Look who's back.
Still no counters are removed. Oh, this is a mirror match.
Ours are bigger.
Hmm. 3/4 flyer. You put counters on target creature. It's fine. I'm just casting big flyer. Maximize threats.
Especially while they're tapped mostly out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
These two, please.
You get to choose.
I will make you into. I will make you. Oops.
It's 3 counters.
I will do it like this. Because this thing's getting another counter this turn.
Yes. And it can't even be blocked.
Finally. All right. That seems pretty good.
Uh-huh.
They've been working very hard to keep us from attacking. Calling it now, I'm a coward. You're in the colors of I have combat tricks or death touch or whatever. I don't know what's in this format. There's a red creature that's like red and 2 for a 3/3 that just deals 5 damage to something that took
Yes.
damage this turn. That would kill my armament dragon. Oh.
Well,
I guess I should have blocked it then.
well. They might have still had the other thing.
This is fine. All right, what do you do? Kin tree nurture. This creature enters, it endures 1. Oh, that's cool.
I like that a little better for us.
I think we can play both. So let's surveil. Oh, I'd like this, I think.
Uh-huh.
I think that's a good card. And then, yeah, let's play this. I think, do we go wide? Does this deck want to go wide or does it want to go thick?
It wants to go thick.
Thick. Cool.
You have things that apply to creature counters.
Adding the menace is so rude. And the nice thing is, as long as the Nightblade Brigade is still alive next turn, anything that we attack with, like, piercing, because piercing exhale says target creature you control deals damage equal to its power, and it's a death touch creature. So, phew.
Probably don't even need to because of your big flyer.
Probably not, but what if they remove the flyer, right?
That's why it's a probably.
Yeah. They have this guy in hand. But they can't cast it yet. For some reason, the Omen side is gone.
Yeah, there's some rendering error. It's, new cards.
Yeah.
Different from adventures.
All right. So they've got 4 mana.
Yep.
This is an instant.
Yep.
So I think we go to combat.
And do you swing with your other ground folk too?
I think so.
Okay.
Like, because we have the piercing exhale to save things. This one. The one that's very hard to block.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. So this won't kill my armament dragon.
Right.
So do we? I think we saved the piercing exhale.
Yeah.
Unless
Because you
they-
can use it like defensively, right?
Yeah, yeah. If they want to do something else. And they're taking 4 here, which is pretty good. Oh. Yeah, that's it. Charging bite. Deals 5 damage. Yeah, I guess that happens. They're taking 1 here. But I'm getting all their creatures. Well, all but 1. Okay. That was fine. That was a good turn. Okay, they're going to gain life off that. Yep. Then I think we just...
They can't save it.
Goodbye. Oh. All right.
Well,
This one. Uh-huh.
yep.
Well fought, opponent. Well fought. I feel like I guess I could have removed their creature to get that faster than they would have been. No, because they still wouldn't have been dead on board because they would have taken an extra 1.
You could have gotten the sharpshooter out of the way and then hit 7, and they wouldn't have gained that 5 life.
Oh.
But you still won.
Still won. I am good at snatching defeat from the jaws of victory, but not today.
It's your little grabby hands.
So my favorite clan, I think, is the Sultai, which is the green, black, blue clan, because it's just the colors of value.
It's like Demir with extra.
Yeah. It's Demir with all the good Golgari stuff. Because the thing is, green has the best creatures.
I agree, Ian.
All right. Oh, white. Right, because we're Abzan, not Sultai. But this seems good because we can go get a plains
Land,
for this.
Yeah.
And yeah, great.
Moldy Demir.
Moldy Demir.
Oh.
Mine is Teamer because Teamer. Honest,
Yeah. I think, I also like Mardu. I like the little goblins. I'm kind of wondering what future goblins are going to look like. Now we've got like, standard fantasy goblins. We've got like Lord of the Rings goblins. We've got monkey goblins. And now we have hairy goblins. So
we haven't had like, I don't know. Now I'm trying to think, what kind of goblins do we haven't we had yet?
water goblins.
Surely those are merfolk. Slime goblins, feathered goblins, gooey goblins.
I think you mean goblins?
Goblins. I like the ratty goblins on Jund.
Oh, there is a merfolk goblin. Well, well, well. So it's already been done.
I'm just because I can return this from my graveyard to my hand if I have
Yes.
nothing to do. I don't want to take 4. Glen Goblin, Glen Ross.
Always be goblin. Yep.
Ooh. Okay. Cool. I can double spell. Abzan.
Merfolk Goblin, its name is Tim. Does it Tim, though?
Final Fantasy might have Final Fantasy 14 goblins. What are the Final Fantasy 14 goblins like? Oh, they destroyed our enchantment.
Boo.
Oh, that's probably fine.
Boo.
I mean, it seems really, really powerful. Come on in. No blocks. Because I have a 3/5 to play next turn.
Are there any space goblins?
No counters? Well, we don't know what's coming in Edge of
Right?
Eternity. Maybe they eat meteorites. Okay.
Goblin in a little space suit, eating rocks. What? Space Family Goblinson?
Yeah, that's in Unfinity.
Of course it is, but they did goblins, but Robinsonade.
Oof.
Are they lost in space? Is there a Dr. Smith? Is Gary Oldman there? All right, I'll look at the art. That's cute. Very Christmas.
Elspeth! Oh my god!
Oh no. Oh, I'm sorry for us. It's the wrong art.
Oh, come on!
Oh yeah.
That's brutal. Ugh. Well, that's okay, because Elspeth is going to get a storm plane detainment.
Thank goodness.
Or is it better to get this, because then their creatures don't get double toughness and power until end of turn? No, this is just so disgusting.
It is so. Yeah.
I don't know if this is right.
6 of one, half a dozen of another.
Goodbye. Distribute 2 plus 1.
You know,
plus
if you're
1
in exile, you shouldn't be able to say anything.
I'm still so dead.
Yeah.
Elspeth makes them flying 6/6s. Yeah. Right? Yeah. Put a +1/+1 counter on each creature you control. Those creatures gain flying until your next turn. Like, But I'm not quite dead because I can block something. I wish I could bring this back to my hand and then recast it. So I'm going to put my 2 counters here. Because I just get in for 5.
What?
And then what I can do is I can now, when this thing doubles its power, I can block the 6/2. Oh, wait.
And take 20.
And take 20. Right. Well, I mean, we're still cooked. It was a thought. I forgot.
You just wanted to cling on to whatever hope you could find.
All right, well, opponent come in and attack in. Oh, for...
Oh, you found the Kachene button. I think we get money for that.
Oh, Voxy, I think you have my PayPal. That's a fine way to go. I would have gotten rid of the untapped elephant and then attacked Elspeth and then probably still died. Oh, that's a good way of doing it, too.
Of dying, yeah.
Because you could attack with vigilance. You could have attacked with vigilance. It would have been good.
You want to turn all the horses from your Eowyn deck into Pegasi? Just like 4th Aerlingus and then up in the air.
As Cam once said, a very novel way to lose a game of Magic. I mean, that's what I live for. I think is novelty. That's what we aim to provide.
I'm a curiosity-driven AI.
I mean, aren't we all like a collection of like consciousness and thoughts and opinions all bound up in something that, you know, sort of resembles mushy electronics, replicating everything with like those squishy, degradable, wet things. But still, it's kind of the same, all the same thing.
Which is fun because regular wet things aren't degradable.
Yeah. This seems great.
Yeah.
So we play Furious Forebear.
That's 4 bears.
4 bears. We could put a counter on it with Death Gorger. God, that siege
Keeps coming back.
keeps coming back. Oh my god, perfect mana. Counter spell? There is a counter spell.
There is a counter spell.
Fair. All right, well, new plan. Warden of the Grove. Removal spell?
Uh,
Oh, okay.
okay.
They just wanted to draw a card. That's
Yeah.
fair. So I'm thinking next turn it's going to be Hollow. Oh,
Yeah, Holomark Siege. As you get bigger.
wait, what does this say? Whenever another non-token creature enters actual X number of counters on this creature. So, because I want to still attack in.
Yeah.
So I wonder if what if I synchronize charge?
And make it a
And-
5/5?
Yeah, and then get a land in. I don't know. I'm just trying to figure out, because then I can attack, right?
Well, you can attack with the Holomark Siege because it gives it Menace.
Well, that's true. Go. A tang. All right. Next turn.
Next turn.
I would like a different creature. Like a 2-drop or a 3-drop would be pretty good. Although an untapped land next turn and we'll get a huge flyer. Opponent is making a lot of choices. We are playing against MTG Baron, MTG.
I am wondering how to parse that. It's just like, are they the MTG account of Baron MTG? Or are they in, like, are they the MTG Baron of MTG?
I don't know. All right, well, I kind of want to... All right, if I Feral Death Gorger... this thing's going to get menace anyhow. Well... Just the slowness of like, this is so awkward. I want to cast more things.
But it's big.
It's big. Sure are taking 8 this turn though, boss. Probably.
Probably.
They are MTG Baron. Yeah, I think that just the thing puts just MTG at the end of all of your names. Presumably to differentiate us from all the Dungeons and Dragons influencers. Ooh. We've missed a chance for the preview account to be LRRMTG.
Yeah.
Oh, Eshki, that's
Because
bad.
we're using Graham's account.
Okay.
So, Eshki's Ward 1.
Yeah. Now, this is, when this creature enters, you gain 4 life, and this says, whenever a non-tethered creature,
Non-token, yeah.
it endures X, where X is the number of counters on this creature. This seems pretty good.
Big body.
So I don't think I...
No, Scar. It says Grom. Grom's count.
So do we take it now? Do we put 5 counters on it, or do we make a 5/5? I think we make a 5/5.
Do they have only one creature untapped? I think you put counters on, or does the counter go on Sagu?
It has to go in Sagu because we can't put it on Warden. Warden's gonna get their counters anyway.
Spirit blocker then.
I think a big old chumper that's huge. All right, well,
Because we're hitting them for 8, and they have 2 left.
yeah.
So as long as they don't hit us for 16.
And then next turn we play hopefully a Purging Storm Brood, and then make another huge dude.
Or you can synchronize charge.
Oh, that's true.
Because they
Ooh,
don't have
vigilance
they can't
and
block
trample.
flying, so. Or they secret reach. Frickin' pummeler. But you can give it Menanche, so
Yeah.
yeah, you can still get in.
Go wide. Says July 427.
I get why the spirits don't fly, but it still bothers me.
It'd just be so busted if they
It would
flew.
be so busted.
I'm sure at some point in design they're like, are these flyers? No. Okay, so this is great because the synchronized charge will give. Oh. Okay, so we can, rather than making a new thing that can't attack, what we can do is we can synchronize charge to give creatures with counters on them vigilance and trample until end of turn.
Yes.
And then we can caustic exhale to remove a blocker.
Yep. That sounds good. That sounds like winter talk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will behold a dragon.
Hey, look.
Oh, no. I will attack this Saguai. And I will. No. I want to behold a dragon. What?
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 Dip, but, dip.
Sure. Black. Behold a dragon. Why was that so complicated?
I
for
don't
you?
know.
All right.
Again, you can just swing in and make the wildling Menachid.
Oops. Oh, I made that one. Menachade.
It probably still works.
It probably still works.
It probably still works.
Because I have that to save. Or my opponent has just said, no thanks. Good job, Baron MTG. Okay, Hollow Merc Siege, very good. This card, Banana's good.
Yeah,
Very good. Kill on sight.
if you can.
I just didn't know why it was like, why am I having trouble playing this bee now?
Ooh. Up to 5.
We've been doing very well today. Graham and I went 6 and 3 with our first deck. And how did the Abzan deck finish up?
Less good.
5 and 3 maybe?
Yeah.
The Abzan deck pool wasn't as good. The Sultai pool was very good. Kirbytronic says, how are you two streaming Magic and Wheeler streaming Star Trek? Did something happen today? And today is actually yesterday?
Yep, April 2nd is the new April 1st.
It's everything is like that Chemical Brothers video for Let Forever Be. Just
Someone gave Wheeler money.
oh, he's got a sponsored stream. Speaking of people who give us money, CardKingdom.com. We like Card Kingdom. They're great. They
Hashtag
sponsor our
sponsored.
streams. Okay, no white source, but this no white source.
Yeah.
But also a good mix of lands and spells, but nothing we can cast.
Yeah, it's weird.
Okay,
Better.
Yeah, better. Okay, I'm gonna put this. I'm gonna put the big dragon away.
Big dragon.
Big dragon is too big.
Big dragon is sleeping.
Big dragon. We'll cast it later.
Pardon me, Silk Song?
Silk Song was in the Nintendo Direct today. It's happening.
Oh!
To be fair, this is also a sponsored stream by Watsy. I mean, I don't think we're not getting paid for this, but we are being given access from Wizards of the Coast.
Yes.
Fat. It was like 5 seconds in a montage, says Invitare, so.
No, that just bodes well, you know.
Sorcery. Cautious optimism. Wait and see, says Dr. Cthulhu. My life linker.
Takes a while to patch a game that full of bugs.
Oh my god.
No, I honestly just wish Team Cherry all the best. They could take all the time they want.
More removal?
Tappity tap tap tap.
Incredible.
Be gone.
Well, because otherwise the renew on that is legitimately annoying.
Ugh. Stupid monkey.
Okay.
You have to, yeah. You gotta damage the monkey before you can bone breath the monkey. There you go.
So I beholden this dragon. Whoa.
Ah.
Dear God. What a slugging match this is.
I think we're ahead though.
We're definitely ahead. This Abzan devotee is going the distance. Wow.
Oh.
Okay. Well,
They got that pummeler out.
okay.
Yeah.
Come back to me, my dog friend.
Bork bork.
Now, power creep. That doesn't do anything, so I think I just want to cast this other dragon.
Yeah.
I just have to put some counters on this thing. That could happen. That's easy.
Well, they're not gonna swing.
No. But anything that that we have ways of fighting and putting counters on things and exiling. Like we have answers, and
Uh-oh. Oh.
they're also choosing Abzan. Oh, well, that's a problem. Okay.
It doesn't necessarily.
Uh-oh. Okay. That's a problem. Oh, play another 3/3 dragon.
Uh-huh.
Because we can take some hits. They can't really attack.
Yeah.
No attacks. Yeah, they're just going.
Dragon back, Lancer. next turn. Yeah, 'cause they can only block one of the flyers.
Well, they don't know what's in my hand.
Nope. Keep them scared. Keep them guessing.
I don't know what's in their hands either, though.
It shan't be enough. Not the way these numbers work out.
Well, give something lifelink. Remove something. Okay.
Oh, remove 2 thing. That does it.
Well, now we take 1. Or they take 1.
Look who's back.
Well, I like that as an attack, though.
Yeah. No, it was great.
Okay. Oh, perfect. What? No!
Okay. All right.
I'm taking 8.
Okay.
We're 27.
Yeah.
The problem is this is a problem. Sure. Max fats. No attacks. Oh, I think we might just be dead here. This is depressing. Hey, any thoughts on the new Deadpool drop, says Themp16. I love the Deadpool who's like the trading card. It's very... No blocks.
All right.
Oh, definitely. Ha. Well, otherwise I can't. It won't.
It won't.
Yeah. This dog.
Should be a cat. You know, this kind of behavior.
Yep.
Yep.
Yep. Good job, OP.
Oh yeah.
No blocks. Oofa doofa. But I think
Wow, her
we
life went negative.
yeah. There. Wow. Well, sometimes that happens. That's okay. We're still on the 5 and 2. I believe in us.
Let's see what our hand looks like before we.
No, I'm going to believe in me before I've even seen my hand. How bad can it be, Corey? I mean, what you're imagining is unlikely to happen.
Statistically unlikely.
Yeah. And besides, even if it's really bad, all luck is a statistical improbability. It goes both ways. So you can say you're lucky no matter what. Right? It's just an unlikely result if that's how you classify
Doesn't
luck.
help though.
No, but it is unusual to have a statistically unlikely outcome.
For you, maybe.
Yeah.
But I'm lucky. Super duper lucky. Which is why we haven't pulled an opponent yet.
I know, they're all scared of us and your incredible luck. You automatically earn... Okay, I didn't have to resort to reading the tooltip.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no! A rematch! Yeah. Well, this is better anyhow. We don't have a 2-drop, so
We do need white.
exactly.
Oh no.
I don't know who Mardu Token is, but I'm happy you're here. Wow, we drew the Sagu
We do, it's
Wildling
like-
again.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, we might have two.
I'm going to play the Jungle Hollow because
Can't
I'm going
remember.
to play tapped.
Graham was cutting like willy-nilly at the end.
Probably. And we have 2 forests. We have a swamp. Probably I'll get another plains. And then I'll have sort of multiple of all colors. Hey, a land. Now, I could just destroy it. Or I could play this because this
That's
is a
better.
1/3 death toucher.
Unless they have combat trick. Ooh.
I want that.
Yes.
Because they had some scary stuff. That could detain their
They're
enchantment.
anything. Yeah. Enchantment.
Or the token staff? Possibly. Ooh, this guy?
Yeah, that guy.
That's a problem. I'll play the land they know about. Now, we could play this 3/3 fly now.
No. Just beep boop.
Get out of here. All right. Let us trade 1s and 2s back and forth, my friend.
And Mardu token on the 1s and 2s. Back again.
I kind of want to get it again. Because we have other dragons to play on 5.
Yeah.
Oh.
Ugh.
Ugh. Okay.
Well, well, well.
And then we have an osseous exhale up, or because I don't feel like petty revenging anything. Because I'm sure they're going to attack with Constrictor Sage here. We also have the absorb essence if we need a combat trick or something.
Is it an instant? I haven't. Okay,
Yes.
yes, good.
This creature enters, yes. All right.
Ah.
Destroy.
Uh,
Yep.
does the.
Oh, gains lifelink and hexproof.
Yeah. Now what?
Oh.
Oh, more breath.
So this is... Oh, I can petty revenge the Gurmag Night Watch.
Yeah, you can.
And then... Let's see. And then I can Osseous Exhale when they go to blocks. Because they are tapped out.
Yay!
Submit 0. Sorry, no dragons to look at.
Ah, big.
All right, now I want a creature. Well. Oh, God. The value on the Kishla trawlers is so good.
That lion weight.
Yeah.
Damn.
And now we know they have it. It's very flavorful. I wonder if we just get this
Just
with
bite them.
bite them now, because, well, we got a turn. Because otherwise this is going to be no good. All right, now do they detain them? They just
Yeah.
they're just on a loop.
Yep.
They're just on a loop.
Yep.
This is so bad.
Yep.
Oh no.
Yep.
Nice. Yep.
Card draw.
Yeah. I'm not attacking with anything. Ha! No value on your Constrictor Sage. How do you like that?
Aww. Didn't see it coming.
Oh. Huh. Whenever a counter. So any kind of counter, such as a stun counter.
Huh.
I'm dead. They just have to destroy one of my creatures.
Mm. There it is. Well,
That's okay. That means we get to do another sealed. Mm-hmm. All right. So we've done everything. We haven't done Jeskai yet.
right.
And we haven't done
Mardu?
Mardu. So which would you prefer? I would prefer Jeskai, personally.
Sure. I will just take a break though. I'm
All
gonna
right.
Step away.
Corey is going to step away while we look at a Jeskai pack.
Stepping.
Jeskai does have Corey's name in it. All right, let's look at our... Ooh! Okay, well, we've got 7 rares, but they're bad. Ooh. Okay, this is not great for us. The Sibsig Ceremony is probably not getting cast. Creature spells you cast cost 2 less to cast. Whenever a creature you control enters, if you cast it, destroy that creature, then create a 2/2 black. Okay, interesting. Songcrafter Mage, splashable. Herd Heirloom, and 1 mana of any color. Okay, only to cast creatures. Okay, until end of turn, target creature you control with power 4 or greater gains trample, and whenever this creature deals combat damage to a player, draw a card. I want to splash that. Wow, okay. There's a Severance Priest, which probably not going to get. There's Frostcliff Siege, which the Jeskai mode is whenever 1 or more creatures you control deal combat damage to a player, draw a card. And the Teamer mode is creatures you control get +1/+0 and have trample and haste. And then there's Flamehold Grappler. When this creature enters, copy the next spell you cast when you this turn you cast it. You may choose new targets. And the Corey Steel Cutter equip for 1 and a red. Equipped creature gets +1/+1 and has trample and haste. And then it has flurry. Whenever you cast your second spell each turn, create a 1/1 white monk creature token with prowess. You may attach this equipment to it. Wow. Okay. All right. Well. Pacha. Let's see. What have we got in the multicolored stuff? We've also 3 Jeskai Shrine Keepers. All right. 2 Mystic Monasteries. Ooh, Effortless Master. I want to cast multiple spells. Windscarred Crag. Oh, and this taps for... Okay. So, when this creature enters... And it's got flash. Tempting. Dragonbrood's Relic. Tap an untapped creature you control. Add 1 mana of any color. Sacrifice this. No, absolutely not. Some Evolving Wilds. What if I splashed for this? I'll put it in. Let's see. Some Storm... Okay. Fleeting Effigy. Haste. At the beginning of your end step, return this creature to its owner's hand. Oh, that's so good for Jeskai stuff. Because it's just 2/2 with haste, so it lets you get your second spell each turn.
So you can flurry it.
Yeah. Okay. Shocking Sharpshooter.
Love them.
Jeskai Devotee.
Love them.
Meticulous Artisan. When this, it's got prowess, and when this creature enters, create a treasure token.
Is okay.
It seems 2 of them. I'm not going to run 2. Now there's the Stormshriek Feral. I would at least 1 run, but I would at least run 1, but 2 for now. Fire Rift Form, which is a flash enchantment. Target creature gains first strike until end of turn and gets +2/+0 is the permanent effect. Meh.
Splash.
I think for 2 mana to buff our creatures, I'd rather run the Corey Steel Cutter. We have
It's made
to.
of Corey steel.
Yeah. And there's Wild Ride, which is a sort of aggressive combat trick. We may not run that one. All right, let's look at our blue, which does not look like there's a lot of it. River Walk Technique. It is a modal spell. Target non-land permanent onto the top or bottom of the library or counter non-creature spell. I like Keisha Trawlers.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Veteran Ice Climber. Wait. Focus the mind. This spell costs 2 less to cast if you've cast another spell this turn. I think this is the deck for it.
That's cool.
I think 1.
1.
Probably 1. All right. Veteran Ice Climber. Vigilance. This creature can't be blocked. Whenever this creature attacks, up to 1 target player mills cards equal to this creature's power.
Yeah.
Maybe we run it. This seems good because it's a cheap sorcery that we can flash back. Unending Whisper. Draw a card. Now that, to me, seems like perfect for like the Jeskai deck where you want to get those cheap spells to get those 2 a turn. I'm going to put 1 in. There's Ringing Strike Mastery. Now, I like this. This is very cheap. When this aura enters, tap Enchanted Creature. Enchanted Creature doesn't untap during its controller's untap step, but you can pay 5 to untap it.
Yep.
I like that because that's basically your whole turn. Dragonstorm Forecaster. Search your library for a card named... No. All right. Twin Maw Stormbrood. Get in. Charring Bite. Static Snare. Yes, get in. Roiling Dawnbreaker. Yeah, both of these get in. I like these better than the red dragons. Rally the Monastery. This spell also casts 2 less to cast if you cast another spell. Create 2 monks, or up to 2 creatures get +2/+2 until end of turn, or destroy target creature, power 4 or greater. Sounds great. Tempest Hawk. Whenever this creature deals combat damage to a player, you may search your... Nope.
We only have 1.
Stopped reading. Oh. Whenever you cast your second spell, put a +1/+1 counter on this creature. Scry 1. I would put both of those in there and be pretty happy about it. Yeah. Maybe 1. 2 of these. Lightfoot Technique. Put a +1/+1 counter on target creature. It gains flying and indestructible until end of turn. Okay, so it's white snakeskin veil.
Yeah. Well, snakeskin gives you hexproof.
Yeah. This, I guess you're jumping something to... I don't know if we're going to run this. Okay. We've got a lot of cards we can cut. That's okay. Whoop. So I was like, what if we... Because this card, this is one of our rares. Add 1 mana of any color. Spend this mana only to cast a creature spell. But until end of turn, target creature you control with power 4 or greater gains trample. And whenever this creature deals combat damage to a player, draw a card. And I was like, that's so greedy. I want to run it. But I don't think we will. because we have
We want to cast spells, not necessarily only creatures.
yeah, and it's not worth splashing for one thing. Okay, we have 20 creatures and 4 enchant 6 10 14 other spells. So let's see. I don't know. I feel like we have less creatures to cut than we have spells to cut. So let's start with spells. I think Frostcliff Siege is not cuttable, and I think this is really good too because it's super powerful. This is just removal,
Yep.
and it's it could be cheap, and I do like some cheap card draw.
Yep.
So now we're getting into our combat tricks, of which there are a lot. I think we want to try this.
Yeah. Maybe the Lightfoot can go.
Yeah, I think Lightfoot technique can go. I do like Osseous Exhale. I'm trying to think of what other like stuff we have that's an actual removal. This is kind of a removal spell, and it's cheap. This draws us a card, which is kind of good. Maybe we get rid of Wild Ride.
Yeah.
And Unending Whisper, because we have this draws a card and this draws some cards, and we got to cut something.
Right. So the Jeskai Shrine Keeper. Do we need 3?
Probably not. Where is Jeskai Shrine Keeper? There it is.
Yeah.
We probably don't need 2 Storm Shriek Ferals either, because we have literally 2 other ones. And this one makes a soldier. It's just a repeatable make a 2/2, which is to me incredibly good. Yeah, I think that overall the card quality on this version of the card is a lot higher than this version.
Yeah.
But I do like being able to draw cards. This is, I think, really good. Meticulous Artisan. I could go either way on this.
Yeah. The only thing it might help us cast a big dragon, but
Effortless Master, Vigilance and Menace. This creature enters with 2+1/+1 counters on it if you cast 2 or more spells this turn. Dang. Okay. This Poise Practitioner, we are trying to make this 2 spells thing happen. So I like keeping the cheap spells and getting rid of the expensive ones. Kishala Trawlers. We've seen how good that card is. This is our first spell on the turn. Maybe we copy a Ringing Strike Mastery.
right.
Oh, God. Could you? 2 Quarry Steel Cutters. Shocking Sharpshooter is probably pretty good. 2 Jeskai Devotees. I think this is just for curve.
Yeah.
These could go either way because they don't stick around, but I like
But it
them.
helps us with the 2 spell thing.
This is very meh, honestly. So I might cut that and then.
How is our land?
Okay, we have 16 creatures.
17's fine.
I think so. 4 enchantments. We've got a 41 card deck. 41 card. Well, that's still 2 cuts though, chat. And I don't want to really cut any more creatures, I think.
So maybe focus the mind.
Which is, you know what? Because I like the Jeskai Shrine Keeper a little bit more than the other ones. So I'm no more creature cuts though. Just looking at our creatures and seeing what else we have. No, this is good. Oops. These are all our best creatures. I mean, just drawing cards is very good, but it's expensive. All right.
There we go.
Cut a basic land and ship it. No, 41. All right. I believe in us.
Thank you, Rogue7, for 61 months.
All Craigs are wind-scarred.
Gotta stop leaving Craig out.
2 of the Ringing Strikes seem unnecessary. There are cheap spells, so we can cast 2 spells on turns where it really matters that we cast 2 spells.
Got cheap stuff, yeah.
No, this is good.
Get Craggy out there on the field.
We've also just got like this charring bite that could just kill something.
Big bitey.
Like that. Because that just wrecks our total day.
Eh.
Oh my god. Okay. Well. Now I'm glad they don't have two of them. Guess we just gotta force them to trade them off. Okay.
Force them to block.
Yeah. Well, actually... Well... See, I was hoping that I would Osseous Exhale them.
Yeah.
And then I would get the attached for free. Oh. All right. I'm going to loop it back with my trawlers. What? And this...
Ooh.
Oh.
Oh, that's gonna be nasty and standard.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh.
God, I wish I had another land. All right.
Hey.
Okay. I only had one white source.
Yep.
That's annoying. Well, that's okay. Finally.
You only had one white stores.
Right. I can't do it.
No.
I guess I could double block.
Yep. Get rid of that problem. As long as they don't have a trick.
We're good to go.
Alright. So, trawl and breath? Is that something you can do?
I think so. They gotta be blocking. Trawlers, I can get back the Rally the Monastery by exiling a creature. Yeah, that one. Oh.
And you can put counters on your
I can
practitioner.
destroy...
Oh, you can just destroy the ape.
Yep. Yeah. Do I want this on top? Kinda, yeah, actually.
5,
You
yeah.
could cast 2 things. All right. A 3/4 into a 3/5. Ah, yes. So we can bait out a thing. Yeah. Or they just take a bunch of damage. Great. I really want this to enter as a huge dude.
Yeah.
Because the Osseous Exhale doesn't actually get this thing now, because it's a 5/6, which is a real problem. Ugh. We need those things we need those cheap detain spells.
Yeah. Those single blue pip.
Yeah, those 2 blue enchantments would be just banger here. Ugh. The card selection's really killing us. Yes, because now you know I have Osseous Exhale in this deck. Well, you don't, but I must. No blocks. For now, no blocks. Okay. That's so unhelpful. Teamers you control have trample and haste.
Well, you want them to block your dragon, right?
Yeah.
The Osseous. So...
Yeah, I'm gonna go Jeskai. Do.
Yeah?
And I think I killed this guy. Well, there'll be a trade anyhow.
Yeah. Wait, why trade? Oh, because it's gonna get +2 for
Well,
flurry? Or no?
no, like I give, yeah. Yeah, that one. Sure. Whoops! I should not have kept that on top. Well, we're not doing so bad though. Yeah. Reach.
Yeah.
Oh. I'm confident now. I'm going to draw 2 cards. I can't believe I'm doing this.
Get another card.
Gonna draw a card. I'm desperate. I need a big flying blocker. Not helpful. But who knows what they play. Does this... Oh my god, I thought it had flying!
No.
Oh, it's got vigilance and menace.
Has reach.
Yes. Well. R.I.P. I really, really thought this had flying.
It's deceptive art. You get with that secret not flying.
God damn it. I was like, I need to do this because I need something that can block a flyer.
Yeah.
Oh. I'm very smart. Shouldn't just look at the art. Although the art is gorgeous. Should read the card. No wings on that guy to fly. He's got flappy flaps on his outfit.
He doesn't look that far off from like Kellen or something, right?
He's definitely hovering.
Or that water spout frog, right? The sometimes flyer.
I don't know if I'm loving this artifact, but... Well, it's nothing against you. I'm just talking about the artifact. But I think this is better now. I think this is a really good start. We're going to make some soldiers. We're going to tap things down. We're going to put 1/1 stuff on it.
Oh.
That's okay.
Mirror match?
I will be blocking that next turn.
Haha.
If you get a land, I would ringing strike and then Corey Steele and then ringing strike that guy.
Yeah.
Actually, I might be getting that one instead. Because that one's a real bad blocker. Oh. This would be my second spell.
Yeah.
It still counts. No, it doesn't. Welp.
Weird that it doesn't count itself. Oh, I guess it has to be
It has to see
on the field. So
it has
that
to see it
triggers.
being
Got
cast.
it.
Oh, these are the cards that this deck wants. Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Mirror match.
Except they're
Except they're better.
This is way better, way
They've got
better.
the monument.
That's okay. We can. Play a 2/3. And maybe we'll draw land next turn. We'll be done by 4 o'clock, which is when we gotta go offline because we're gonna go to... Is this Kurohitsuki? Oh, Kurohitsuki, you're ruining us. Maybe we'll be done by the time our thing that we've got to go to at 4 o'clock
I hope
starts.
you have a good show.
Oh my god.
A lot of triggers.
This is disgusting. Uh-huh.
Yeah, I think I'm really liking Jeskai.
I'm not having a great time with it, to be honest with you. Can we try and press Voxy's money button?
I don't know if we should call it that.
Well...
Oh! Yeah, I had Narset in my pool for the PPR.
Maybe this Jeskai pool's not very good. I thought it was fine, and now I'm looking at all the cards
All the cards you
that
could
the
have had.
opponent has, and it's like, oh my god. We should have get Wild Ride is like the kind of thing this deck wants.
Woo.
Okay, well, yeah. I mean, also I will point out that opponent was on 6 land, we were on 3. Makes it hard to cast your spells.
Might have been a contributing factor.
Yeah. All right, well,
It was we didn't have cards and they had cards.
yes.
Yes.
Yes. I got to take off, but Corey, we're putting you in charge.
We're just wrapping it up because we have
just
to
wrapping
go
it up.
offline in 3 minutes.
Oh, yeah. I'm taking off and putting you in charge of wrapping it up, Corey. Take it away.
Well, thank you all for watching today. This event, this one is sponsored, yes.
It's sponsored by CardKingdom.com, a kingdom of cards, and by Dragon Shield. Use code LRRMTG05 to get 5% off your order. And also, check out the store today for the last day of our sale. That's the sponsorship, I think.
All right. Thank you all. Goodbye.
Bye.